Alright, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live.
Man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, game over? Alright, well, I guess that's it for today's stream. Thank you. Zyphon, yeah. Alright, well, take care, everyone. It's been fun. Bye-bye. No!
Stupid horse penis.
Oh, gosh. Oh, timing is everything. Alright, welcome, everybody. Oh, hold on. Nom, nom, nom. Delicious. All right, welcome everybody. Hello, Jay Grind. Yeah, Jay Grind. I appreciate some of the tips for setting some stuff up. It's been a while since I've done, since I've done a sim racing stream. I mean, straight up, yeah, especially for iRacing. TJX says I got it. What, a disease? But I think I have everything set up, ready to go. I don't have my sim racing stuff set up because I wanted to set it up live on stream so you all could see what it's like to set up sim racing gear, and hopefully I'll do it right the first time. Yeah, but anyways, today's stream is brought to you by Logitech G, and we're gonna make, make play magical today. And magically, hopefully I'll be better than I usually am on every other stream. Hopefully. But welcome. All right, I got him indeed, yes. All right, so yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. We will probably be doing a, well, actually, I mean, to be honest, I really need this because I need the practice for an real-life road race that I've been talking about, which is, it's 2 weeks from today. Yeah, so on Friday the 27th, well, there's going to be like kind of like a setup day, test day, practice laps. You know, and the racing series that I'm in, you know, not to sim racing, but real life road racing, we don't have qualifying really. So it's not, because normally what races have is they'll have, everyone shows up, and then, you know, you get to check out your car, and then they have like a couple laps where, you know, you can just, you know, drive around the track so you can kind of figure it out and see what's up with the car, you know, do practice laps. And then they do what's called qualifying laps, and the lap time that you get around the track determines your position on the starting grid. You know, first, second, third, and so the person who is the fastest gets what's called pole position, which means they start the race at the beginning. And, you know, there's a pretty big benefit to being at the front. You don't have to deal with traffic until somebody passes you, if anyone passes you. Hey, Cal, welcome. Cal, I'm sorry, did you say you got a, Did you say you got a refund for the stuff that you were trying to get? Rolling start. Yeah. So Champ Car doesn't do grid starts; they do rolling starts. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Trouble Magnet, please. Trouble Magnet, scream at me daily to make sure I get a badge.
Almost 3 digits.
I need the 100-month plus subscriber badge. Surely all races start at the beginning. Usually, sometimes some start at the end, like the last racing team I was on. Yeah, we didn't get to start the race because the car was having problems, and then we didn't get to finish the race because the car was having problems. True story. But hey, you know, it's kind of low budget grassroots racing. Things happen. I'm really hoping though that my car will be okay. I've put a lot of time, effort, money, blood, sweat, tears, and pee into this car, especially the very last one. I think almost all series in the US do rolling starts. Yeah, I guess, come to think of it, what races start on a grid these days? Because I think even, I forget, does Le Mans start on a grid? F1? I don't know, I don't really watch F1. I know F1's like, everyone's like, F1! But I don't know, I'm not really an F1 guy. I don't know, I follow a little bit of it because I follow some racing Twitter accounts and other social media stuff, and so, you know, it's like mostly people talk about F1, but sometimes IMSA stuff as well. PN Taylor says F1 starts on a grid, Formula E, supercars, and I'm assuming F2 and F3 as well. It's not that I dislike it. I don't know. I've always been more of a kind of a GT, like real world cars kind of guy. I mean, I don't know. I watch LMP and other stuff, but the support formulas. So how does that work, anyways, Taylor? So I'm assuming if you're in Formula 3, you do well, you get to move up to Formula 2, and if you do well in Formula 2, you could potentially be tapped as, say, like a backup driver for a team, or maybe if someone's on the way out, you might get to, you know, get your foot in the door. Trouble Man says, I barely noticed badges. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the last time, this is very sad because I'm pathetic. F. Juan. The last time I updated the badges was back when the 5-year badge was new. So it's been 5 years since I've created a new Twitch badge, even though I've been meaning to for the last 5 years. But yeah, for 100-month subscribers, I need to get something new. Yeah. I think F4 is the lowest. Really? I didn't even know there was an F4. It's like I don't know, the only F4 I know of is the Tornado, which my now ex-brother-in-law's father flew during Vietnam. He used to napalm the crap out of people. In a nice way, though. Yeah. All right. So kind of, it's also about who sponsors you and relations. Yeah, true. You know. I don't know. I think maybe there's, well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really follow F1 that much, but Max is it pronounced Verstappen? I'm assuming, depending on what language is your primary language. He talks about how he wishes he could do more racing apart from F1, especially like he wants to go do different tracks and stuff. I did see that because there's a guy we follow each other on Twitter. He is on Max Verstappen's racing sim racing team. And so, yeah, he talks, I kind of see a lot of his stuff. But anyways, so yeah, who knows? Maybe he'll just be like, well, I've already beaten, I've already had the championship multiple times in F1. He could really just shock the world by saying it's like, you know what, I think I'm done with F1. I want to go do something else for once. But, some people, they move out of F1 and they move into IndyCar, which is kind of like America's version of Formula One, sort of, maybe. I mean, IndyCar's been around for a long time, but it's really... I don't know if IndyCar is really big outside of the U.S. Does IndyCar... Jay Grind, you would know. Does IndyCar race anywhere outside of the U.S.? Maybe, I think Canada, right? But I can't remember. Let's see. He goes from F1 to NASCAR. Well, he does sim racing and he does like GT3 sim racing. I think honestly, he's probably like, well, I'm making $100 million a year being an F1 driver, but I honestly, from what I've seen in interviews of him, I really think he wants to move to some kind of like IMSA or some other kind of like grand touring series. So, because then you do like completely different tracks. Well, mostly different tracks and different driving and stuff. Yeah, it's on my to-don't list. That's right. Let's see. Generally, if you perform well in F3, you would move into F2 and F1 and so on. A lot of drivers are in programs ran by the top teams, but moving through the formulas isn't guaranteed, and a lot moves sideways to WEC and so on. Well, yeah. I mean, there's what, 10 teams, 20 drivers, and I think, like I said, I think they actually, if I'm not mistaken, they will pull people as a backup from Formula 2 if they really need to. Yeah, I mean, it's because Formula 1, it's supposed to be, at least for Formula type racing, open wheel Formula racing, I mean, it's really you gotta be the best in the world, right? I mean, there are some people who are currently in Formula 1 who don't score any points, but they're still considered to be some of the best in the world. He's definitely eyeing endurance racing. That's what I think, Carl Rodney, because I mean, because with him as an F1 driver, I don't think he can do Le Mans until he basically said it's like, yeah, I'm leaving F1 so I can go do literally everything else. But let's see here. Yeah, the guy lives racing 24/7. He's an avid sim racer. Yeah, like I said, I've conversed with the guy who's on his team, and I follow him on Twitter and stuff. All right. IndyCar is popular in Brazil and some parts of the UK. Oh yeah, yeah. What's his name? Who is the God? It's the guy I talked to. The guy from Brazil. I think he's from Brazil. What's that guy's name? Yeah, he was the guy who won the Indy 500. Who is from Brazil? Danica Patrick won an IndyCar race in Japan on an oval. Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So, let's see. All teams have a reserve driver who's often in F2, yes. Yeah, because I think I saw that happen sometime this most recent season, right? Yeah, one of the teams, they pulled a backup driver from F2. I find it fun that the last couple of Supercar champs here in Australia have moved into US racing and done well. McLaughlin and Van Gisbergen. What happens if you have to download a brown load while you're racing? I mean, gosh, that's just it too. It's at that point you are going to be sweating profusely, so your body's going to be dehydrated, and your body can't pass along waste or not easily when you're dehydrated or just like in action, just constantly your body. It's just like how your body knows to not poop itself while you're sleeping. Usually, your mileage may vary. It's the same concept. It's like if your body, your brain is like jogging or just playing sports and stuff like that, it just sends a signal to your digestive tract to like, hey, don't poop right now, we're busy. Or it's like don't poop, we're in our bed sleeping. It's the same concept. It's that subconscious like, yeah, Now, granted, if you had like a huge bowl of chili for breakfast and then like a Coney Island dog for lunch and then you have to go race, it's like, yeah, you might want to try to make a pit stop before you actually get in the car. You know what I mean? I will be a little forthcoming here. When I did my very first competitive road race, I think it was on day 2. You know, I had some breakfast and I was like, well, I better go make a pit stop before I actually, you know, get to the race paddock and get in the car and everything. So yeah, you're clinching pretty hard while in racing. It's intense, right? So it's the same reason why, generally speaking, you know, well, people who are doing active sports like soccer players or motocross riders or whatever, it's like, yeah, it just turns all the signals to your digestive system. It's like, hey, not right now. We're doing other stuff for like the next, you know, 2 hours, and then after that. But yeah, I mean, there have been instances where people, like NASCAR drivers, will talk about, it's like, yeah, you know, if you're in the lead lap, or you know you're about to win and you got to piss real bad, you just let it go, you know, just and then when you get out, you know, maybe change suits real quick. Some people get nervous poops. Well, yeah, I mean, true, but again, there's also the mindset that if people on a professional level, like, you know, even semi-professional, whatever, would know not to eat things that they know. Like me, it's like I'm not going to eat a whole bunch of cheese curds and Arby's, and then expect to be fine later in the day. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat a huge bowl of bran flakes, some like an oatmeal bar, and then I don't know, like one of those MREs that just plugs you up. So. Yeah, it depends, but yeah, it's almost like you have to plan ahead, not just for the car functioning well, but your body functioning well. I put my racing suit back on today, and I was like, oh man, why is it a little tighter in the middle than I remember? I was like, damn it. So yeah, I had to drop off my racing suit to get some alterations done today. So, but yeah, you just plan a little bit. You try not to eat stuff that's going to give you the Hershey squirts at 200 miles an hour. They lose kilos during some races in F1. It's insane. Yeah, because you're being active, like crazy active, and you just, yeah, it gets hot. You're sweating, and so yeah, just, you know, you're mostly fighting off dehydration. I remember when I was out just for like 30 minutes on a track, and I was starting to get dry mouth really bad. I was like, man, I almost want to go into pit lane just so I can drink some water, you know, but. Which reminds me, I gotta figure out how. I need to get like I've got a like a squeeze bottle system, but I need one of those systems that like is, you know, attaches to your seat and just you run a hose to your mouth and you just like, you know, just get a little liquid in you. So yeah, Cap, no spicy burritos before your race. Yeah, let me go get a big like plate of Nacho Grande from Taco Bell with extra sour cream, and then be like, guys, it's time to race. Yeah, it's like, all right, I've got like 4 teammates now. It's like, yeah, you guys go first. I'll be back. Intra says, I went to figures. Look, this is a sponsored stream, by the way, you know, courtesy of Logitech G. And what are we devolving into? It's like, oh yeah, how bad do you need to poop during an automotive race? I mean, they have to factor these things in. Yeah. I went to a stunt plane flight once with a friend, and another guy joined us on the same session. Just as he was going on the van, his wife ran out to give him a sandwich. His flight was short.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe don't eat a cheesesteak. God, I mean, I would love to. I'd be like, oh, someone's like, hey, you know, Cap, before you get in the car, you want a cheesesteak? I'm like, well, yeah. You know, you're just like, well, I mean, this seems like a bad idea, but I have no self-control, so yeah. Oh god, yeah, it's just, yeah. If you come to the race in 2 weeks, no cheesesteaks, please. Although it's funny, they have a snack bar there that's horribly overpriced, but I think they actually do have cheesesteaks there. I try to be real careful before flying. I hope to die not having ever needed to take a grumpy on a plane. Yeah, push out a grumpy right into the propeller. Oof. Still remember the F1 comms for Kimmy about not having the drink. About not having the drink. What is he saying? He wished he could have like a beer or something before he started driving? Can't you just get one of those hats with 2 cans on it? You know, that I mean, that could work. Yeah, just get something like 2 water bottles and just have it where it's just jammed into my helmet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am getting anxious though, because again, the race is 2 weeks from today. It's Friday is a test day / practice day, and then Saturday, Sunday. So how Champ Car works is each individual day is its own race. So on Saturday, it's 8 hours of racing, and then that's an actual competition. And then the second day is another competition. Lemons does it a little different, where it's cumulative across the 2 days. So, but yeah, they have a Saturday winner and then a Sunday winner for each class. There's something like 5 different classes, or 6 actually. Yeah, the A, B, C, D, and then I think F, and then EC. Yeah, there's 6 classes. So, although EC is not really a competitive class. It's mostly for people who want to like go. It's for people who want to bring a car that doesn't fit under the guidelines of other classes, like you know, like I don't know, just like a Ford Mustang that's got a huge motor swap and drag tires, and like, but I'd like to drive on a track today. So yeah, but I don't know, but we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, I'll make a note. No cheesesteaks right before I start driving. You can build a hidden pipe from your chair to the rear bumper and use your volcanic diarrhea as a blinder to those behind you. Yeah, it'd be like that video game Spy Hunter, or, you know, James Bond, fire off a oil slick. For me, it'd be like a boil slick right behind me. See what happens. Hey, Dragon Breath, thank you for hanging out for a number of streams. Resident says, hope you're feeling well, dude. You know, it's funny you say that because I've got this problem where I've been getting really hot, and I think it's because I'm fighting off sickness or something. You know how it is. You get a fever. Like right now, I have the temperature in my house set to 68 Fahrenheit because I've just been hot, and I don't know what's causing it, but I'm assuming it's like some kind of, I don't know, body trying to stave off infection. That's the howler monkey, right? Hey, welcome, Rocky Rick, and again, yeah, Resonate, welcome, hello. Okay, so, yeah, the plan is to, oh gosh, yeah, it's already 4:30 something. The plan is to do a sim racing stream, so let me see if I can pull this up right now. But, yeah, so, our channel sponsor here, Logitech G, who is very awesome, they do make a lineup of sim racing gear, which is what I'm going to be setting up right now to do some racing. I just renewed my iRacing subscription. Had some store credit with them that, you know, from a previous stream I did with them, and I think I was able to get a year's sub plus some racetracks and some cars, and all it cost me was about $13, so it's not bad. So, all right, let's do this. Let's see. Well, first things first, yeah, just a quick plug here for our sponsor for today, Logitech G, who wants to make your play magical. They are doing free express shipping on orders over $149. They also have some discounts and things. And for the holiday season, they did actually let me know that my discount code, I do have a discount code that can get you anywhere between 5 to 10% off pretty much almost everything on Logitech store. That is also on top of the discounts they're doing for the holidays. So this is kind of one of those things where it's one of those rare times you can actually literally double dip and get a double discount on certain things. But yeah, hold on, let me pull this up right here, right now. Unfortunately, I was supposed to get a few new things in, some of their newer goodies, like the new RS Wheel Hub, their new shifter and handbrake. Sadly, it did not get here in time for today's stream, but that's okay. We'll do an unboxing next week when it comes in, because I'm likely going to be talking about racing a lot for the next couple of weeks. So, yeah. Dragana says, hey, you wanted to remind me about the dedicated servers for Mario? Right, I did actually read through everything, Droganis. I did see that they had mentioned that it's like an alpha play test. So it's not, I guess it's not really that they're intending for everybody to use it right from the get-go, but they well, what was it? It's more that they are just wanting people, they want like volunteers to test it. So I don't know if that would be a good time, you know, right now to try to do Return to Moria when it's being tested. They did say they had a couple issues where the dedicated server was chewing up too much CPU, you know, like basically CPU power on the host system. And then they said the permission system, you know, being able to whitelist or block people or anything like that, that's not working right now, which would be kind of important because, well, you know, I think the dedicated server, they said it only supports up to 8 players, but, you know, it's like, okay, well, you know, I'm going to go live, and next thing I know, the whole server is filled with people, and then, like, the mods and other folks that were, you know, planning for a long time to come in couldn't get in. So anyways, dedicated servers are technically here, but it's very much in an alpha state, and I think for our purposes, which would be having fun, streaming, maybe doing naked dwarf dancing, it might be a better idea to wait for a little bit. TJX says, no Indy today. We are going to continue with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle of Joy after we do some sim racing for today. I have to be honest, like I said, I've been looking forward to this because I haven't been practicing in sim racing because I've been very busy. And today you're going to see what it's like to drive on a track called Sebring Raceway down in Sebring, Florida, which is an hour and a half from where I live, which is where I'm going to go race. So yeah, we're getting a twofer for today. We're going to do a couple hours of sim racing. Let's see, well, yeah, maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours of sim racing, and then yeah, we'll switch over because I want to continue where we left off because we left off on kind of a big cliffhanger for the game. So. Actually, a Zeppelin hanger. He was literally like Indiana Jones was like hanging from his whip from a Zeppelin as it's flying over Rome. And if that sounds ridiculous, it is. But that's literally in the game. Sebring, the disused airfield with those rotten concrete slabs on the last turn. I've driven on that track, so I'm gonna ask the people who I've basically hired some drivers. Except instead of me paying them, they're gonna pay me. But I'm gonna ask them. It's like, guys, take it easy with the chicanes and take it easy with the curbs. Sebring is notorious for being a rough track on cars, and my car is not a brand new car, but it's a brand new race car. So I want to make sure that we don't like break anything on the suspension or I don't know, lose like a wheel hub or something like that. So I'm just gonna be like, go fast, but take it easy on the car. It's a new old race car. Yeah. Okay. So anyways, yeah, but check them out. They have all the things you could think of for sim racing. They have they now have customizable wheels that you can get for the system. You can get circular wheels or like GT style wheels. I was actually supposed to get one of these, but didn't come in yet. You can also, they have an adapter where you can use other racing wheels, which would be kind of cool. But yeah, they've actually lowered some of the prices of their gear. Used to be, this system right here used to be I think like $1,000, which is what I'm going to be using today. In fact, again, if you guys would give me a sec, I will go pick it up and show you what it looks like. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I've just got a couple things to show you. Oh, all right. Oh, ew. Okay. So, the first thing is kind of like the primary thing other than the pedals and stuff, but, God, I forget how heavy this thing is. Woo! That's heavy in a good way. It's, wrong button. Yeah, this guy right here, which is the Pro Racing Wheel. This one is the PlayStation version. They have one for Xbox and one for PlayStation. Both of them work on PC. But, yeah, oh gosh, this is a rather beefy direct drive wheel. I think it's, what does it have? Something like 11 Newton meters of force. So yeah, it's basically a force feedback wheel, but it's like a very, very beefy force feedback wheel. God, I think this thing weighs like 25 pounds. Maybe 20, 25 pounds. But anyways, so yeah, it's like now you've got a couple different wheel options. So yeah, so there's this guy. It's nice. Yeah, the grip feels pretty good. It's you know, I can't remember if it's real leather or pseudo leather or whatever, but yeah, so this is what the wheel looks like. Very beefy, you know, metal construction. You know, it's got a quick disconnect. I actually want to get a quick disconnect for my actual race car, but because my car has a paddle system, yeah, kind of like these paddles here, I need to find an aftermarket solution for that isn't like $5,000. So, yeah, I wish I could somehow take this wheel and put this on my race car. I don't know if that would work, but it'd be nice if it did. Alright, so... But yeah, anyways, this thing just pops in and off just like an actual real race car steering wheel would be. So there is this guy. So yeah, this is the hub. God, like I said, it's got this gigantic force feedback direct drive motor in it with True Force technology. But yeah, so there is that. Now let me show you the... I'm going to have to connect this to my desk, and then we'll go into iRacing and set this up together. Oh, God, that thing is heavy. Woo. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Oh. And then the other thing is, they have some other starting gear, like the 923. I actually have that set. They've got a shifter. The older side are like, you know, gated shifter. But then they have these guys. Yeah. Woo! So these are their new pedals, the ones that came out with last year. It's got what's called a load cell brake pedal. You can set this up. It's actually customizable, where you can have it with you know, gas, brake, clutch, or you can actually take the clutch out if you're in a if you're in a paddle shift car. Yeah, same thing. It's a mix of like metal and plastic, but all the beefy parts are all metal. And it's what's kind of cool is that actually comes with like customizable springs. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, thank you for taking a picture. Yeah, it comes with customizable springs, and you can adjust the brake pressure and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, this is why they call this their pro lineup. They try to make it where it's things that actual pro racing drivers would use, but also you can use them at home. All right, whew, man. Like I said, I need to work on my cardio. Jeez, this stuff is heavy. But yeah, I mean it's not a bad thing. Like I said, that it's heavy. It means that everything is it's very, very you could say almost overbuilt to withstand sim racing. Just like how real race car stuff. It's they try to use mostly metal everything, things that'll last and won't break when you're out racing. So they kind of took that mindset for the racing gear that they want to use or put out so people can use. So, alrighty. Whew. Alrighty, so yeah, I do have a racing sim chair, but of course all this stuff came out, so that way I could put it on my stream PC right now. Hopefully at some point I'll have the same setup that I had back when I was living not in Florida, where I had two whole streaming systems set up. I had a gaming system, chatting, gaming, flirting, and then I had a whole other streaming setup for sim racing. I mean, I had 4 computers in my room. What did I have? I had 2 computers with 3 monitors and lights and all sorts of stuff. And then on the sim system, I actually had 4 monitors. With 2 computers, and it was just my whole. I don't know how I didn't cook to death in my own bedroom. Yeah. I would love if Logitech would do that crazy steering wheel from the Knight Riders kit. Well, yeah. So Resonate, it's let's put it this way. So they have come out with something called the RSQR adapter. It's a quick release adapter for aftermarket steering wheels. Connects to any compatible Logitech G direct drive base on PC. So this is exactly for that. So if you find a company that makes the aftermarket Knight Rider, kit like what Tesla kind of ripped off, almost like this, it's not a steering wheel, it's a steering yoke. This is something that they just came out with earlier this year that allows you to take just any steering wheel that's compatible, that has that standard layout for connections, and you can use that with your Logitech gear. So they have actually done just that. They're not going to make the Knight Rider wheel, but if you have the Knight Rider wheel, you can use it with your sim gear. So I want to thank you, Cameron Tree. You got me watching this type of racing, and I'm loving it. Looking forward to the new season. Okay, cool. Attack Evac, which series were you watching? Was it IMSA, or were you watching like WEC? Were you watching go-karting? Because most of the type of racing that I personally prefer is GT. People where they take real world cars, Fords, Chevys, they have Corvettes, and then Ferraris, Lamborghini, Tutti Frutti, and they take those cars, turn them into race cars, and then they actually race those. To me. Now, this might sound weird, but to me, that's really the top level racing, because it's taking real world cars and applying them to racing and doing the best that you can with real world cars. To me, that's the good stuff, because it's not this like fantasy crazy car that's $18 million that no one short of like multi-millionaires can buy a used one and drive one around a track. Regular cars are attainable. They what was it? Yeah, Jay Grand was just telling me about how the new Ford Mustang GT3 actually what is it? It didn't set a record on the Nürburgring, but actually I think they beat Porsche, is what Jay Ground was saying. So yeah, it's just I don't know. I mean, everyone's got their preference, but that's kind of what I like. I like the concept of taking an actual real world car and turning that into a race car and then going racing with it. Yeah, you don't have to like have like some kind of Dallara prototype and then spend $300,000. Yeah, of course you could take a regular car and probably put $300,000 into it if you really wanted to. Tutti Frutti, you mean Alfa Romero? Yes, Alfa Romero. It's a guy. It's a zombie who does auto racing. that would actually make for a funny fan film. Yeah, it's not Alfa Romeo. It's not George Romero. It's Alfa Romero, and it's a movie about a zombie that drives cars or like races cars. Now there's an idea for a short film. IMSA has Dark Horse Mustang Racing too. You can buy one for about $60K. Yeah, it's more attainable for the mere mortals out there. And not to say that's like, okay, well then, are you saying we shouldn't have prototype racing or formula racing or whatever? It's like, no, I'm just saying that's what I get into. You know, it's like Ken Beating or Ben Keating. He was doing GT racing, and then he started racing prototypes, and he's pretty darn good at it. So, I'm doing well. All right, so chat, let me do this. Tickle myself. Whee! No, let me do this. I'm going to set up my sim racing gear right meow. All right, so you're gonna be able to hear me, but probably not be able to see me. So I gotta move my Logitech chair out of the way here. Yeah, so let me plug everything in. I already have iRacing installed, and I am going to be racing a Volkswagen. Unfortunately, they don't have the Golf or the Rabbit. They have the Volkswagen Jetta TDI, but that's pretty close to what I'll be racing. So, yeah, J-Gun loves downforce cars. I like upforce cars, sideways force cars. Well, actually, I joke about liking sideways force cars, but that's basically drift racing. And I think it's interesting, but I'm not like a huge fan of drift racing. Let me rephrase that. I don't go out of my way to watch drift racing. If that makes sense. You know, drift racing kind of really, really blew up a lot in the last 20 years because, you know, the Fast and the Furious movies and and typically, yeah, you don't race like $500,000 cars doing drift racing. You go buy like a Toyota Supra or an old Nissan two-door, and then you go drift racing in that. And that is also kind of more attainable racing, if you want to call it racing. Throw in some shade. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna turn my cam off for just a second. You're gonna hear me, but I'm just gonna put this stuff under my desk. Hey. All right, so I'm gonna put that right up there. Yeah, oops, I don't want to unplug my.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
All right, let's do this. Click on this. Ooh, just have to get under my desk. Oh yeah, baby, get under it. Oh, yeah. All right, cool stuff. All right, so right now what I'm doing is I'm putting my pedals under my desk, and I have it like basically up against the wall so they can't move. And then I just need to put the wheel on my desk, and then we'll get going. All right, give me a sec. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put my shoes on. Yeah. I'm just wearing house slippers, and as much as I like them, they wouldn't be good for being responsive. All right, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna put my keyboard, put my Stream PC keyboard off to the side. Yeah. So it's been a while since I've done this setup. I would have had everything set up to begin with, but well, I don't know.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her. But
all right. Man, see, the thing is, like I said, I stream from such a small room. It's very cramped in here, but I can still squeeze in. Yeah, it just all right, we got the plug in here. Yeah, plug in there. Plug in. Power cord over here. There we go. There's that power cord. Nope, that's stuck. Yep. Okay. I won the lottery. I think my stream room would turn into a giant warehouse. Unless I actually have room around in it. Okay, there we go. That's good. Ooh. Okay, here we are. And now we put the base on the face. Okay. All right. Whew. All right. We got that. All right. So yeah, like I said, I'm sticking this monstrous base on here. And that's what the back end of it looks like. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll do it live. Give me just another 2 shakes of the business here. Whew, yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, got that put in. Whew. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we got that in. We got that in. Okay, I just need to plug the USB cable in, and then we'll be ready to go. Alright, cable goes around here. We swing this bad boy around here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, we get that in there. Stick this in here. All right. Okay. Phew. All right.
Let's
Oh, ye of
start
little
by
faith.
doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Whew. Man, like I said, I'm getting winded just rooting around on the floor like an animal. Okay, here we go. So, from the moment I went under my desk, to this, see, I've got the base station all wired up. I am going to, oh, where did I put the, oh crap, where did I put, I have a clamp that I need to put on here. Hold on, let's see, give me a sec, where did my clamp go? Whew, yeah, there's a thing that, there's, this system can be set up to clamp directly to your desk or bolt into a sim rig. Oh, here it is, got it. Out of the way, back. Whew. Man, I have to go jogging. Yeah, because like I said, I'm specifically doing endurance racing. So I got to work on my endurance. Oh, like I said, this thing is 25 pounds. So anyways, what it has here is it's got this little doot on the bottom, this guy right here. We're gonna yank that out of there. And what this is for is, like I said, if you want to bolt this system directly to your desk, you can simply, like, you know, or not bolt, well, yeah, bolt it into your desk, or preferably a sim rig. But then there's this guy. This is it's a clamp that simply replaces that piece that came out. Yeah, there's a pro piece. So, and it's just that easy. All right, here we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go. That's the business right there, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully my desk doesn't fall over. All right, here we go. So I just want it to be nice and straight here. Let's see. Hold on, it's sitting on something. All right, there we go. Nice and flush. All right, so I'm going to clamp it in. Dread clamp it in. Falco says he's trying to sell me a Logitech wheel. Well, maybe, yeah. Hey, Mr. Zgaha, welcome. But you know, Mr. Zgaha, I was thinking about you earlier for 2 reasons. 1, you're cute. And then 2, I couldn't remember how to do a palette swap in Photoshop. I was wondering if you know how to do that. Also, I was going to ask if you wanted to help me design a logo for my car, my race car. I'm actually doing some real life road racing here in 2 weeks. Yes, Svajoka. All right, so. Okay, all right, and then finally, the piece de resistance. Yeah, there it is, the racing wheel. Like I said, they have a new GT3 style wheel, and I was supposed to get that in. Unfortunately, it did not come in time for today's stream, but it'll probably come in sometime next week and we'll unbox it. So yeah, they have a new RS hub, like a customizable hub, and that way you can swap back and forth between a circular wheel and their GT3 wheel. So, or like I said, I already have the stock wheel, and then you can swap back and forth. As iPhone says, we need a toilet. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. The car logo will be my face. Yeah. Hey, well, speaking of which, I mean, you have your own logo, Mr. Zgaha. If you want to send me a vector of your graphic, I'll put it on my car. Yeah, I mean, geez, man, you've helped me so much over the years. That's the least I could do. All right, so let's do this. We're going to hook this guy right in. If I see my webcam move, there's a reason for that. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I might have to back up a little bit. All right, yeah, get comfortable. All right, this is exciting. All right, well, yeah, see, like I have you can sit in an upright position, but think about driving a car. Do you sit like completely straight upright, sit straight up and down in your car? Yeah, you might, depending if you like it weird positioning. But they have they have gaming furniture, racing. Yeah, they have a couple of different. They worked with Herman Miller I'm sorry, not Herman Miller. Herman Miller is the seat that was this guy right here. But they have a couple different racing seats. They have the Play Seat Challenge X, which is this guy, kind of a more portable version. And then there's this guy. It's a beefier version. I have this version. It kind of sits you in a more kind of like racing seat orientation, so to speak. Yeah, same wheels and pedals and stuff. So after this will go back on the seat. Farting taco with a mustache. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let's do it to it. Let's see. All right. Let's fire up some guy racing. Hold on. Yes, TL. All right. There is that right there. There is that right there. But and again, just a quick plug. Like I said, Logitech is doing. Oh, we're being rated apparently. Devikin says, awesome. Now, how much room does the sim rig take up? I mean, do you want like the square footage? I don't know. Yeah, maybe you'd probably want to give yourself like at least, I don't know, maybe, hold on. Where's my ruler at? Or my tape measure? Oh, that's weird. I usually keep a tape measure on my desk. I must have lost it. Oh, I know where it is. Hold on. It's, yeah, right there. So, let me think about this for a second. So you would probably want, like I said, I don't know why, but I keep a tape measure. Let's see, 36. Yeah, you'd probably want to go at least 4 feet. Yeah. So like give yourself 4 feet by 6 feet. Yeah, probably 4 feet by 6 feet is how much floor space. Also, if you are getting a racing chair, I can tell you this from experience, it does help if you get some kind of carpet to put it on. So, for instance, they partner with Playseat to make stuff like this. But if you put it on they partner with Playseat to do stuff like this. But if you, I think it's got some grip here. But yeah, you kind of want to put this on carpet. If you put it on hardwood floors. It might, well, your sim rig might start to slide around a little bit. So Playseat makes a racing carpet, or you can just literally go buy some carpet and put it on your floor, and then get some non-skid tape for it. How many nautical miles is that? 0.69. Yeah. Hey, Zybok, welcome. My living room is all carpet in my apartment. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Dovikin's apartment, aka his adventure dungeon. Zyphon asked, does the carpet match the drapes? It's almost the same. It's just looking at my own carpet here. All right, hold on, let me just put this back. And then, yeah, so if you're talking about how much space a sim rig takes up, you probably want to allocate about 4 by 6 feet. So one, I don't know what that is in metric, about like 18.21 meters and a half. I don't want wheels on mine and a tiny circuit in my living room. Yeah, well, you probably don't need the sim rig at that point. You just need like a makeshift car. Like those play mats that used to give kids that had like the town with the roads, and you could take your Hot Wheels cars. Dib, 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 dib. Are we driving today? We are, Zybok. Yeah, we're getting ready to do a racing stream. I just put together my PC sim racing setup to show people how quick it goes. So I'm using their pro level gear, I guess you could say. It's their they have a regular gear like the G923, and then they have their pro level stuff, which is honestly a lot beefier and a lot better. it costs more, but man, it is a big difference in feel, because I have both. I've actually used both. All right. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's fire up some iRacing, and we are going to do some practice laps on Sebring. Now, Logitech did say because, making Play Magical can also include other people, maybe we can try to do some races against each other. Jgrind, you mentioned you wanted to jump in. Yeah, Alcinor is here. Yeah, Alcinor, I was supposed to unbox some of their newer racing gear today. Sadly, it didn't come in on time. But yeah, so we're gonna do a sim racing stream. We haven't done one of those in a while, a couple days, couple weeks, couple years. No, when's the last time? I think when I tried to do that drift racing game earlier this year, that was the last time. Okay, I'm heading out for some milk and cigs. Yes, I'll be back, I swear. All right, Chad. Look, Hold on. I can't get too distracted. We're supposed to be doing some sim racing. Okay. And I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. All right. I gotta lower the armrests on my seat so I don't have any blockers. Switch the direction of my seat here so I can back up a little bit. I have my foot pedals. Oh, I need to change shoes. Yeah, I got my slippers on, and I want some better grip. I can feel it doesn't have the best grip right now. Okay. I'll host some races for us. 45-minute open qualifier plus 15-minute race with 38 AI drivers. Or maybe we could just take it easy for the. You play Screamer tonight? I might scream if I drive into a wall at 100 miles an hour. Sadly, my wheel isn't set up today. Oh, okay. All right. A little unfortunate. All right. So, because yeah, I mean, like I said today, they're like, hey, do some racing with folks. Make play magical and do some racing together. Okay, so this is iRacing. Haven't been in iRacing in a hot minute. Oh, by the way, let me show you this. So, true story, I currently have a BMW M2C. They just added the BMW M2 CS, which is kind of like the really track-oriented version of the car that I literally own in real life. They just added that to the game as a free car. So the way iRacing works is it's very, let's just say, financially granular. It is a subscription-based service. It's basically, software as a service. It's a sim racing program. Oh, what's that? Oh, we're being raided by Dread Captain James. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I don't have access to my firearm, but what I can do is remove my sim racing wheel.
Let me go over there! Get him! Come on!
Yeah, there we go. Hey, welcome, James. We are getting ready to do some sim racing today. It's a part of a stream for Logitech G to kind of showcase some of their sim racing gear that is quite nice. Plus, they just came out with some new goodies as well. Alrighty, but oh hey, dude, I heard Helldivers, because we co-streamed the Game Awards yesterday. I think you did too as well. But anyways, the new faction, the Illuminate, is finally in game. And it looks cool because it looks like they have some urban environments. I watched Henkin play for a little bit, but yeah, the Illuminator here. So yeah, at some point, hopefully the Mod Squad and we can jump back into some Helldivers 2 to check it out. I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a while, but I'd like to see the new stuff. Yeah, they are tough, right? Well, gosh, I mean, at least I don't know about the other guys, but I never got up to Helldiver difficulty. I think at level 7 or 8, I kind of tapped out because it's like, man, this is nuts. It just is real nuts. They're wild, man. If you get a chance, jump to the front lines for Super Earth. Right. Yes, they actually won a couple awards at the Game Awards yesterday. All right, let me do this. Give me a sec. All right, so yeah, anyways, yeah, so I'm just putting their sim racing gear back on my rig. Ooh. And okay, so let's do this. Maybe we could check this out real quick. Yeah, new free content. So so Dread Captain James, I literally own this car in real life, and they just added it to. Let's see if we can pull this here. Play. Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, it's being weird. It's not letting me full screen for some reason. I'm clicking the full screen button, but nothing's happening. Hold on. Let's do it this way. It's almost like I know my ways around this kind of stuff. Let's see. All right, we go to YouTube. Can I see your YouTube? Oh yeah, thank you mods for giving Dread Captain James a shout out. But let's see. Let's see. iRacing M2. Let's see. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't go full screen with that one. Here it is right here. Yeah, this just came out about 4 days ago, so let's check this out right meow. Now my car doesn't look like this. This is an actual race car. Mine's set up for just track days. me driving, by the way. Oh. Chat, look how good I am at sim racing. I can do this blindfolded. Exactly, just go like. I think you guys get the idea, but like I said, I literally have this car in real life, which is it's fun. I've actually taken it to the track. It's actually I'll be honest, it's more car than I can handle. It's something like 404 horsepower, 406 pound-feet of torque. It's a fun car, it really is. Let's see here. Okay, that's probably anything. Episode 5. Oh, hold on. Episode Gran Turismo. No, episode 5 of Secret Level is effing amazing. I'm gonna watch it this weekend. I haven't had really a lot of free time to just sit and watch Secret Level. I want to. I've had to mute people on Twitter because they're just like, did you see this scene where blah blah blah? It's like mute, delete, block, mute. Because it's just people are like, I understand getting excited about things, but don't spoil things for people on social media. Do you have trading paints already set up? I do, Elsinore. So hopefully we can take a look at some paints for the car. Your car could look like that with 30K or more if we have to with overnight parts from Japan. Warum? I'm trying to remember. Warum Japan? Warum nicht Deutsch? What I mean by that is, why Japan? Why not German parts? It's a German car, so yeah. The BMW M2 is a German manufactured car. Okay, hosted session is that. Well, Jagon, I was hoping to do a couple test laps first. I mean, I appreciate that, but yeah, let me get a couple test laps in, and I was thinking that Divikin says it was a stupid reference. Well, I know, but you have to remember I'm like half German, so there's like, but wait, why would you have Japanese when you could have Deutsch? Why not German, Divikin? I try to put some German inflection on there. All right. I mean, let's be real here. Even cars made in Germany will have parts made from other countries. Vallejo is a company that I think is based actually in Spain, I want to say, and they provide a lot of parts for German cars. So go figure. Spain is like one country away from Germany. Precision German engineering. Yes, precision German engineering that breaks routinely and costs thousands of dollars to repair. Ask me how I know. What does BMW stand for? Well, I think it's in English, it's Bavarian Motor Works. In Deutsch is Bavarian Motorisch. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. Let's see, BMW name, meaning. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, Bayerische Motorenwerke. Which translates to Bavarian Motor Works in English. So it's Bavaria is southern Germany. So if you think of like, say, the South, when we say the South, you're like, oh, Texas, Alabama. It's Bavaria is basically like saying the South of Germany or the South in Germany. Yeah. So wagon. Well, they make wagons, but it's work is it's spelled differently in German, but it still like works. Like making things, doing things. Alrighty. All right, chat. Well, let's do this. All right. So, yeah. So, anyways, that's the M2. Like I said, the M2 CS. You have the M2, which was the previous gen. Well, let's put it this way. They have a new gen, which I am not the biggest fan of, but that's okay. They came in the M2, and then in 2019, they came out with what's called the M2 Competition. That's the car I have. Mine's a 2020. And then they also created something called the M2 CS, which is a really kind of race/track day oriented version. You actually lose some luxury creature comforts and stuff in favor of saving weight, but it's a slightly more powerful version of the car. I think it's like 440 horsepower, something along there, which is actually quite high because of the Alps, the South. I mean, yes, I've been to I think it's pronounced the Zugspitze, which is a mountain, kind of a famous mountain in that area. All right. Okay, so let's do this. All right, let's do a test drive. Yeah. All right, so
The speed!
the speed.
4 miles an hour, officer.
Crap sandwiches. Let me go change shoes real quick. I have racing boots, but I'm not gonna put those on right now because they take like 5 minutes to put on. So I'm just gonna go slip into my have some Vans. So I'll be right back. Give me just a moment, and then we'll get back into a race in iRacing. Guy racing. Oh man, it's so cramped in here. Wait. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, exactly. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, you know, Logitech gear is really super easy to set up. I mean, you literally just saw I set this up. Oh, you know what? Crap. I might have to turn... Hold on, give me a sec. I might have to turn the wheel on before I go into iRacing to make sure it gets detected. I mean, it probably will, but I'm just gonna... From a software administrator point of view, it would make sense to turn the wheel on first. All right, so let's do this. I'm just gonna push the on button on the base. Boop. Let's see. Did I turn it on? Hold on. Hold on, give me a sec here, chat. Let me see what I did wrong. Alright, there we go. That guy's in. Hold on, damn it! Richard's Law strikes again. Alright, let me make sure I got this thing plugged into the right port. Alright, let's do this. So I'm just gonna unbuckle it from my desk here. I like that, man. Brink! Let's see. Cables in, powers in. Oh, I didn't have one of the cables pushed in all the way. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, that was for the foot pedals. I didn't have the foot pedal cable pushed in all the way. So let me see if maybe that was it. Wait. If not, I'll check a different power cord here. Okay. Alright, let's see this. Alright, there is that. There is that. Okay. What did I forget to plug in? Give me a sec. Alright, hold on. Give me just a moment, chat. I must have missed a connection somewhere. Yeah, let's see. What did I forget? What am I missing here? Alright. Yep, that was my fault. I didn't have the power cable. The power. It's got a power brick that powers this thing. I didn't have it plugged all the way in. It was like most of the way in, and then I just pushed it a little further, and then the blue light came on. All right, finally, let's do it this way. There we go. Now it's booting. Yeah, when all else fails, set it up correctly. All right, it's so easy. Exclamation point Logi, right? Okay, let's see. Platform. I am doing.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
Well, it's fine now. I didn't have the power cable plugged in all the way. Okay, all right, let's do this. We have it plugged in. Let's go ahead and restart iRacing. And I'm going to do a setup for this right now. Like I said, I'm kind of showcasing what it's like, not just to, have this thing and start using it, but how to set it up, including which cables to make sure you plug in all the way. And then we're going to set it up for iRacing. I did do a test setup earlier with another peripheral. Wait a minute, why does the hype train look different? Anyone else notice that? Huh, that's weird. Is it like a holiday thing? Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of like a festive. Oh, I think yeah, because they announced they came up with some new holiday emotes. What are the weight limitations of that cockpit? I'm sorry, cockpit? Are you talking about the car? No, it's not a golden hype train. Let's see. Okay. Now, if you're talking about weight limitations for a cockpit for a race car, I mean, they make like double XL seats. There was a guy at the race that I went to in May at Sebring, and that guy must have been pushing 400 pounds. Oh, you mean that cockpit? Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter, man. As long as I put racing mounts. I think I put racing mounts in my car that can hold up to a 350-pound person. Oh, this. Wait. Oh, you're talking about this thing. Oh, this guy. Oh, I was about to say, like, are you talking about the race car? I mean, you know, cars can generally hold people. Let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the Logitech website here. Dib. All right. I want to say it's 300 pounds, but let's know for sure. Yeah, so this one's the trophy seat. They make two different ones. I'm pretty sure this is the lighter one. It's also, you know, it's easier to, like, you know, fold up and put away. But this is the beefier one, and this is the one that I have. Let's see, specs and details. Let's see. Okay. Oh, recommended driver's weight. Minimum of 44 pounds. Max, wow, 359.35 pounds. 163 kilograms for all you metric folks, which I wish we were. So, yeah, almost 360 pounds. So, yeah, if you're a big guy or a big gal or somewhere in between, yeah, this thing's pretty beefy. But I do think the other one is not quite as beefy weight-wise. So, hold on, let's take a look. Challenge X, specs and details. Max, oh no, it actually says the same thing. Max is 359 pounds. Man, all right. Shows what I know. Man, Playseat really knows their stuff. Again, it's a collaboration between Playseat and Logitech G. Yeah. Okay. So when are you making a No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous flight sim cockpit? LK the Third, I actually already do have a flight sim system. It's in the other room. It's not set up for streaming, but yeah, it's a whole flight sim system. It's got Logitech Yoke. It's got there's a HOTAS system there. It's got a lot of their flight sim gear, I guess you could say. Let's see. Yeah, I don't stream from there ever because it's not set up for streaming. But let's do this. Streaming, gaming, accessories, simulation. Yes, so I have an X56, but I also have right now what's set up is this guy, the flight yoke system, the flight throttle quadrant, the radio panel, the multi-panel, the flight switch panel, and all of that is set up in the other room. It's mostly been used for flight simulator, though, and VR stuff. Mostly like when I have family over. But yeah, I've got a whole flight sim rig as well. I've just never streamed from it. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do this. Look, I'm trying to get out on the track. Like, I'm doing this. Yes, for full disclosure, today's stream is a sponsor stream, courtesy of Logitech G, but this is something I actually literally want to do because I need to practice. I'm going to be driving on a racetrack here in 2 weeks. That one looks rather flimsy for a 320-pound behemoth such as myself. I would venture a guess. Well, I mean, not a guess. Look, I've sat in both, and I would suggest R2D2 is cute. No, between the two, if you're a bigger individual, I have to be honest. I sat in this one briefly, and at 200 pounds, it was not bad. But when you were really getting into it, there was some flex to it. This one's a lot more sturdy, but it's also more expensive. So your mileage may vary. All right. Okay. All right, now let's do this. Let's do a test drive. Okay, so I got my the Volkswagen Jetta TDI Cup. Again, this is the closest thing they have to my car. This is a turbo diesel, whereas mine is a 6-cylinder, just naturally aspirated, I guess you could say. So yeah, but yeah, Volkswagen Jetta TDI. Again, they have a whole bunch of cars, and the way iRacing works is if you have a subscription, they give you some cars for free, but they have a whole other bunch of cars that you can buy to add to your collection. Like if you want the Ferrari 488 GTE, or if you want the Formula Renault 3.5, or a Lamborghini Huracan. I don't have a lot of cars. I've got maybe like a dozen cars. They have some legacy cars that were free. But yeah, I've got the Volkswagens. I've got the GR86, which is free. Yeah, they got a bunch of Porsches and stuff you could buy. So it just depends on what specifically you want to race. But iRacing is a subscription-based software as a service type sim, and then I guess you could call them microtransactions to buy specific cars that you want. But they do give you I don't know, what is it, J Grand, like 20 cars or so that are free. Now, so you can actually get out there. They do a lot of competitive racing with the free cars. I mean, some racing series you need to have a specific car that might not be free, but they also do racing for the free cars. Yeah. Maybe we should do a poll. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not sure about the second specifications. Doesn't look like it hold 163 kilograms. Well, Dunpeel, like I said, I've sat in it, and it has more flex to it than the other one that I prefer, to be honest. All rookie content is included with sub. Well, there you go. Wonder how much it would cost to get an old F1 seat section and fit a PC and wheel into it, etc. There, you can find used F1 cars, Indy cars, F2 cars. They're kind of expensive, but yeah, you can buy them. I mean, they'll never be street legal. What was it? There was a guy who did that. He bought something like an old F1 car, and then he got caught driving it on public streets. He's like, "Rrr." Does anyone remember that? This was from like 4 or 5 years ago. So I mean, that's pretty ballsy. But yeah, I mean, I thought that was awesome. Yeah, you go buy this like old Formula car. Was it Formula One or was it like an Indy car? I don't know. I just remember seeing the story. There's a video of it, a guy who was just taking this race car, driving it down the highway, and apparently he got in trouble for doing that. I saw a full F1 rig. It's worth about 9,000. Yeah, sim racing rigs can go even well above 9,000. If you get the full 4Motion style ones, where it's basically it's like forward, backward, left, right, up, down, and then rumble. I think it's called. I think that's what they call it, the 4D system. Those systems are like, I don't know, 20, 30,000. Like the real professional ones. In fact, Nubifier is now a licensed dealer for those systems. That's after he retired from the military. He now is a consultant and dealer for racing systems. So yeah, they are very expensive. All right, yeah, so racetracks, same thing. They give you a number of tracks for free, but then you also, if there's specific tracks, like I think I had to buy Sebring. But as you can see, they have a lot of stuff here. It's just, it would be nice if it was kind of more like Gran Turismo. You just, pay $60, you get the game, and all the cars, you can earn them. I mean, they give you a way to buy them in-game, but at least you can have access to all of them. But yeah, I don't know, Jay Grant, what is it? To buy literally everything in iRacing, it would cost, what, about $400, $500? I was watching them deliver and install Joe Rogan's sim rig. It was upwards of 80 grand. Yeah, man. I mean, those whole systems. I mean, yeah, at that point, you're basically talking about probably the same sim rigs that professional drivers use, professional teams use. So, okay, let's do this. Let's jump into a test drive. I got to set up this wheel real quick. Launch sim, and away we go. Yeah, so this is it. Sebring. They do the 12 hours of Sebring every year in March, I want to say, and it is a race both for IMSA and FIA WEC, the World Endurance Championship, and the International Motorsports Association. I have driven on this track before, and it is not easy. It's fun. It's definitely fun, but it's not easy. I was... Out of 3 drivers, I was the slowest on the team, but the other guys had more racing experience at Sebring than I did. Avalanche Master says, so I just picked up a G923 wheel and shifter, bought from Best Buy because they had them in stock today, and I want to play tonight. Ooh. Well, I hate to say it, Avalanche, but again, the whole part of the reason why I'm streaming today is because they're literally doing sales on a lot of their gear, and free shipping as well, and also my discount code also applies on top of that. So, yeah, just remember, like I said, that's kind of why I'm doing this, is to mention, yeah, they're doing some holiday sales with free shipping, but my own discount code is on top of that, so you can get, I don't know, upwards, I think, of like 15-20% off, which is, they do that very infrequently throughout the year. Okay, but that's all right. I hope you like it. I did it, Kevin in chat. I passed and got my driver's license this Wednesday. Nice, Duck. Awesome. Well, you have to get yourself into some iRacing then, and it's, real life license. Go drive an iRacing, get some practice in. Yeah, Logitech had a much better deal on their site, but I didn't want to wait. All right, that's fine. Avalanche. Okay. So let's do this. Yeah, so the game is detecting, or the sim is detecting that I've got a new sim set up. So, all right, let's see here. Turn the wheel fully one way and then the other, and then return to center. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go to the right, all the way to the right. That's 100% right. And then we're going to go the other way. Yep, do that. And we're going to return to center right about, yeah, there it is. You see the raw data and then also the position. So done. To measure your wheel's range, turn your wheel 90 degrees to the left and hold it there and click done. Alrighty. So there is that, I think, right about there should be it. Let's see if we can get that right about 1080. And back to the center position. And done. Press the throttle fully and release it, then click done. Here we go. All right, there we go. There's that. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Dang, I wish I was sitting in my sim rig. I might have to like rearrange my office here and see if I could fit like an entire secondary streaming system so I could have my stream chair or my racing chair. All right, here we go. Oops, wrong button. So there it is. Full throttle and done. Okay, depress the brake fully and release it, then click done. This is a load cell brake pedal, so let's see. I need to. Hold on. God, I'm sitting in a chair with wheels, so. How do I do? Chad, I can't push it all the way because my. Hold on. I'm gonna end up pushing my. I'm gonna push my green screen over. Shit. Oh, there it goes. Whew. All right, there we go. Oh God, yeah. See, this is why, generally speaking, you know, you can do this from a chair with wheels on it, but there's a reason why the seats in your car don't have wheels on them. It's because you need to be locked into place. Need to eat more fiber. All right, so here we go. Oh crap! As a matter of fact, hold on, I gotta lock my steering wheel. Oh, I forgot to tighten down my steering wheel. All right. Okay. Gosh, yeah. See, this is, like I said, I have a sim seat system. It's just I kind of don't have the room to do. There we go. Really stand on it. All right, done. Use the auto clutch. Calibrate to detect clutch. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm using a paddle shift system, so which isn't, well, for, you know, say like dual clutch systems, it is an auto clutch. I mean, you shift it, but they're talking about the clutch pedal, you know, third pedal. So I'm just gonna leave that to auto for now. All right, activate a button or key or access for upshifting cars with sequential shifters. Let's do that. Button number 4, click done. All right, there's right. And then downshift. Or actually, have an H pattern shifter, want to use it? I do have one. I don't want to use it. Not for today. Choose a control to look left. All right, there's that. Button 31. Click done. Choose a control to look right and click done. Boop. This I would disconnect my wheel. There's a little joystick on the wheel for looking, like doing a free look. Choose a control to enter, exit, repair, tow. Shift R. I think we are going to make that. I don't. Good question. Which one do I want to make it? Maybe X, square? L2 maybe? Dang, I'm torn. This thing has like 15 buttons on it. Which one do I use? At least I bought a Logitech product and talked about it. I could have bought a competitor. That's true. That's very, very true. Thank you for going to Logitech G, the superior brand. I use both shifters for that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gin and Tonic says permission to post a link. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, well, Gin and Tonic, I'm hoping, yeah, some, hold on, let me open that up. Some wheel stops. Yeah, exactly. So it's just, I have a sim racing chair. It's just, I don't have room to set up like my whole sim rig for streaming. I can use it, sure. It's just, you know, plug it into a TV and away we go. Or, you know, a console and away we go. I use this, with my PS5. So, okay. All right, well, let's do this. All right, let's try, I guess, L2. That'll be my reset button. I'm just afraid I'm gonna press it accidentally. All right, get done. Okay, so here we go. All right, there we go. That's tracking. Gas is there. Oh, I wanna actually take the clutch pedal off of my pedal setup. Again, it's customizable. Okay. All right, brakes. God, yeah. See, I need something to stop my wheel from, or my chair from sliding backwards. All right, well, I might have to just use left or right foot braking, because I'd like to get better at right foot, you know, basically left foot braking, right foot accelerating gas. But because of my setup here, I might have to just do double duty with my right foot. Don't you have a Secret Labs chair? No, I have a better chair. I have a Herman Miller Logitech G chair. This guy right here. Yeah, this isn't a gamer chair. This is the chair, if that makes sense. check the use linear box mode. Change intensity to 90%. Let's see. What was it? Linear box mode. Oh, force feedback. Use linear mode. Change intensity to 90%. Linear mode 90%. Okay. All right, so it's tracking my wheel. Everything should be good to go there. I kind of don't like how it like keeps changing scenes in the background. It's a little distracting. Okay. All right. Well, let's do this. Let me go to options. I just want to make sure everything is good to bro. Pitting. Miscellaneous. Everything's good. What I may have to do is increase the sensitivity of the brake because I can't depress it fully because it's just, like I said, it's just because my setup is weird. All right, let's do this. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, put it in gear. Oh, we've got no audio. Hold on. Why do we not have any audio? I'll take it out of gear. Give me a sec. That's weird. Check graphics. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go back to options. Huh? So why are we not hearing any audio? Hold on. Let me check something real quick here. Fascinating. Hold on. It could be my audio linker. Give me a sec. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. All right, chat. Well, chat, do you think we may have a problem? I'm thinking I may need to restart my audio software. Yeah, that's not supposed to be doing that, so it's all right. It's just my audio software apparently having some technical difficulties. All right.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Okay, let's go to end task. Sorry, apparently that program crashed. Meow, indeed. Let's do this. And so this is something that you don't have to normally use when you're doing sim racing stuff. It's just a program that I use for connecting audio between my two PCs. Okay, there we go. All right, Alt Tab, back to Guy Racing we go. All right, done. And request new car, test. Test. All right. This engine sounds different than mine. Mine's like I said, it's a V6. Mine is a V6. I can't think. What is that sound? Oh, it's mine's a naturally aspirated V6 is all I was trying to say. All right, let's do it. Hey, J Grinder, Elsinore, what's the button? I normally prefer to race in. Oh yeah, see, I gotta get a window net for my car. I normally prefer to race in first person, but what is the button for? What is the button for the third person view? Okay. Press Alt K. Okay, Alt. Use custom HUD positions? Oh, okay. So, do I want to... Yeah, maybe like move that up a little bit? Yeah, I guess I could put that there? So you guys could actually see it? I think everybody should be able to see everything from there, yeah? Okay. Oh, in iRacing there is no third-person view. Oh, okay, gotcha. In Gran Turismo there is. All right, here we go. This is where I'm gonna have to memorize the racetrack a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get used to this car. I wish I could remember my, oh, hold on, let's do this. Oops. Sorry, let me, where's the, oh crap, hold on, I'm trying to find the, sorry, I was just trying to find the pause button. How do I get to the options while I'm driving, or I'm not allowed to do that? Move the steering wheel input? Okay, hold on, give me a sec here. Okay. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Now let's reset. How do I get to the options? Move the steering wheel sensor, right? Alt, let's see, Alt K. Right about Shmya? Would that be okay? Like here? Maybe? Depends on what you want to do. Some things you can change while driving, some you can't. I just wanted to turn it down just a little bit, you know, like the in-sim audio. Putting my seatbelt up for the, yeah, great, everyone in the back. There's, you can't set a keybind in the menu. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's do this then. Alright, let's go back to options. I'm just gonna turn it down just a smidge. Let's see. I guess, I don't know, maybe turn this down about like 10 dB. I mean, you want it loud, but it's in my headphones it's very loud. Okay, pressing car. Let's try this. See if this is a little too quiet. The steering wheel feels fantastic though, just like every little thing, like over, you know, hitting the rev limiter. These tires are terrible. You know, this is basically like a family sedan. Woo. Yeah, it's very, very jumpy. So again, Chad, I can't stress enough that I'm going to be doing this in real life, and hopefully being okay. But oops. All right, so I'm trying to remember. Oh, too much sheet. Ah, God, yeah, I missed that one. That's funny.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I deserve that, but that's okay. Whew. So, when I hit that corner for the first time in real life, I actually didn't overshoot it, but then again, I mean, sim racing is going to be pretty good, but it's just, man, the real thing, when you actually feel the weight of the car, makes such a huge difference, but, alright. I'm just trying to remember all the corners in the track here. God, there's some people pull... Oh, the auto clutch didn't get it that time, that's okay. Oh, maybe that's why. I hit the rev limiter, but, I was watching people just tear through these... Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Just tear through these corners, and it's just crazy how fast they were going. Oh, taking a shortcut, that's okay.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
There we go, there's the back straight. Let's see, I wonder... Yeah, I think I got up in the, Oh man, this corner is so fast too. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm gonna try to carry speed through it. Oh, gosh. Oh, too much speed, too much speed! Ah! Oh, that's a dent. Okay, but man, like I said, if you take that corner right...
Wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Okay, alright, well, yep, alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead and bring it to a stop here. So yeah, I mean, again, another thing is I wish I was in a more comfortable position, but that's okay. Like I said, you can, that's why sim seats are pretty popular, for the fact that it puts you in the correct, well, you know, a more comfortable seating position for doing driving. Light damage. All right, there we go. All right, let's reset the car. And we're gonna get out. Okay. So how do I, let's see, test. But I don't know if that reset, if that fixed the damage. Hold on. Press and hold. So how do I repair? Because it said my wheel is, I bonked the wall, so my wheel's gonna be a little bit out of alignment. Hey Don, welcome. Remember, you can't reset if you crash. Well, not in real life. That's why, you know, that when I went on Sebring, I never drove off the track. But then again, one of the things that I learned when I went to racing school, I actually did go to racing school, is they're like, hey, you know, don't drive as fast as you want to go. Drive as fast as you know you can go, meaning drive within your limits. Go on here says, did the drawing go through? What, was there a drawing? Oh, hold on. Let's take a look. Oh, I have to approve it. Hold on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I can show you my safety harness if you guys want to see it. Safety first. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna try to lean back a little bit, get into kind of a more comfortable position. I will say though, I mean, this wheel feels great though. I mean, it's just like every little nuance and, you know, the rev limiter and all that stuff. You can feel it. Okay, so again, the car that I'm gonna be driving is kind of similar to this, but my, yeah, see, my daily driver has a rev limiter just like this, so it's something I'm kind of used to. That means I gotta shed more speed before I try to get on the, before I try to shift. Okay, so the goal here is basically to just get faster and faster and faster. Ah, too much speed. Way too much speed. Taking the... Woo! Oh god, it's... This, I don't know if you guys can see my webcam move, but this thing is like shaking my whole desk, which is great. I mean, it's awesome, but yeah, having a like a real sim rig will lock everything down, so it feels stiff, you know, like how a car is supposed to feel. Yeah, I'm out there mowing the lawn. All right, so I got to work on that corner a little bit. That's okay. So they have runoff like that, so you can take those corners and just get a little bit more out of them. Alright, so like I said, the goal is to shave time. And it measures per corner, but then also gives you an overall time. And a big part of this is just, you know, knowing the track. Man, I took this corner wrong. That's okay. I'm gonna keep speed through here if I can. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice turn here. Alright, use a little bit of that curb and then floor it. Yeah, so this car normally wouldn't have, I don't think this car specifically, the turbo diesels had a DSG, but my car does. So it would be a little more forgiving. All right, so here we go. All right, remember, I want to keep some speed into this turn, use all the tires. Oh, it's bouncing, but didn't hit the wall. All right, that was too wide, but yeah, I carried more speed through that, and that's I've done that corner in real life, and it's really scary to know that you're actually literally supposed to keep your speed up through there. You know, you go a little slower, but it's wide on purpose so you can continue going fast all the way around the U-turn. Phew. This corner is also a little tricky when you're going at speed. And believe me, I'm no professional, but just like I said, I've driven this course in real life, and it is a challenging course. Let's see if I get in trouble for that. No, yeah, a little touching grass is never that bad. All right, so yeah, the goal is to get faster, faster, faster until the the thrill of adrenaline overcomes the fear of death. Hunter S. Thompson. All right, here we go. Sometimes to go fast, you gotta go slow. There we go. There it is, and that's how you take that corner. Probably could be a little better, but that's how you take that corner, more or less. And I remember this guy in a Porsche, just in this section right here, he flew by me. He was just like I wasn't even moving. This feels great though. I will say I'm very happy to be doing this. Oh shit, too much speed. Too much. Alright, that's on me. Oh. Yeah, you're supposed to go a little wide there, not that wide. Alrighty. Let's see if I can stay in 4th gear. Oh god, the suspension on this thing is brutal. It's mostly the tires, you know, with them chirping like that. Well, the suspension and the tires, really. Alright, stay in 4th gear. Alright, so right now, yeah, the game is letting me know I gotta take this corner better. But the game is letting me know that, yeah, I'm slower than my previous lap. That's okay. Hit those apexes. Alright. And too wide, too wide. Oh, that's on me. Too wide. Okay. 2 wheels is good, I guess. Yes. I love the fact that you're bouncing with the cars. Yeah, it's because this thing it's crazy, man. It has a lot of force feedback power, more than most sim systems. All right. Remember, I want to keep some speed in here without hitting the wall. Stay off the brake. Stay off the brake. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know, you can go a little wide here as long as you can keep that speed up. I mean, that's what that whole corner is about. I don't know if I should be in 4th gear for that or 5th gear, but it felt pretty good in 5th gear. Okay. So now I gotta read the interface. I don't know, Jay Grant, if you're watching, this. Oh god, sorry, I was trying to look at my lap times for a second there. Woo! It's funny too, because, you know, race cars will actually do that. They'll actually have their race times listed. Oh god, the setup on this thing is brutal. Not the wheel, my system feels great. It's this car that feels brutal. Sorry, wrong gear through that corner. Phew. All right, so let's see. So my best lap was number 2 with a 2:57. I think I actually did better than that in real life with a slower car. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm kind of fighting with that shift, or that rev limiter a little bit. Okay, so 2:57. Let's see if I can beat a 2:57. Big thing is like I just gotta study on where apex is, or, you know, apex is an apex. An apex is basically the topmost portion of the corner. There we go, that's better. Alright, so I went a little too slow there, but that's okay, better than spinning out. But it's just setting up the car to take the corner is arguably the biggest point, or the biggest part of taking the corner well. So that way you can hit that apex and still maintain speed. So that right there, that was right on the apex, just a little far off. Oh yeah, there's my ghost, so to speak. Yeah, so that's the ghost of my previous best lap. All right, so go wide so I can take this corner a little faster this time. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're gonna slow it down, but not too much, so we can take this corner. That's too much. So we're going to try to take this corner a little faster this time, so I carry more speed into it. And I should be able to outrun the previous version of me. Well, maybe. Phew. Okay, So I'm gonna stay in 5th gear, see if I can. All right, a little bit of braking. Don't want to upset the balance of the car, but I want to maintain speed. There we go. Back on the gas, and you see I'm now flying by the previous version of myself as I took that corner a little better. And that's all racing is, right? You know? Getting a little faster, a little faster. Yeah, new fastest lap. So that was a 2:55. I shaved 2 seconds off my previous lap. Oh, gotta pay attention here. Yeah, so chirping technically means you're losing speed. You're losing grip, which means you're losing speed, and you're upsetting the balance of the car. Alright, so I'm down to a 2:55. I think I was doing... Oh, crap. I screwed up. I was getting distracted. And I should get a penalty for that. Maybe not. But I think in the car I was driving in real life, I think my best time was like a 2:47. What the hell is that? God, this rev limiter is... Ugh. Yeah, see, I'm not used to the delay or having to wait.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
All right, I'm still way ahead of my previous time, but it's so funny, dude. This thing rocks my whole setup. It's got such a beefy motor in it. Yeah, but like my car, the responsiveness for the downshifts is way better in my actual car than this. Alright, yeah, it's starting to feel pretty good though. Oh, man, this is exciting. Hit that rev limiter. Okay, here we go. See, I'm like over braking now because I'm trying to anticipate the fact that it's not going to let me shift. Just chatting around. Oh crap, am I in just chatting? Is there a way to pause this? Ah crap, hold on. Oh yes, I completely forgot. I was supposed to be in the iRacing category. Alright, I might have to reset here. Okay, let's do the thank you for letting me know. I completely forgot. Guy racing. Let's see. iRacing. Yeah, there's almost 2,000 people watching iRacing stuff right now. Okay, harder, faster, better, stronger. Yes. Dovekin, I'm not really into F1. If I was going to be streaming a racing game, it would be this or Gran Turismo or Forza. I mean, let's put it this way. I mean, I would do a sponsored F1 stream, sure. But yeah, if I'm going to do some racing streams, it would be this. One day I'll be able to afford a rig. Yeah, man. Well, you know, some of the gear, Logitech Racing Sim gear is on sale right now. All right, let me reset. Okay. All right, so what time is it? All right, guys, it's 5:54. Let's do this. Give me like maybe 1-2 more laps to get some practice in, and then, yeah, we'll jump into a lobby. I think JGrind set up a lobby. So yeah, dude, I'm sweating. I'm already sweating. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Give me a sec. I thought okay. All right. Sorry, I was just checking something. All right, let's do it. All right, so I'm gonna try to beat a 2:55. I'll be honest, dude. If I had this set up in my sim rig, you know, like my sim seat, I could probably get a better time. Just from being, you know, having it where it's not so like my desk like wobbling and you know, just being basically being in a more firm position. At least my hands aren't sweating. I do have I do have some gloves that I could use. Oh shit, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Take it. Out here.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yep. Okay, hold on. Let's reset. God, I'm all over the place. Hold on. It's so funny too because they make you wait to reset the car. It's you know, very much a sim. Okay. Sebring is definitely a challenging track. I know, and Crispy Ace. Again, I'm actually going to be there racing in real life. I mean, I'm going up against, there's something like, God, I think like 20-something cars in my class. My goal is to not come in dead last or get a DNF, but I'm actually going to be doing this in real life. So, all right. So that means, gotta get some good practice in before then. There is a practice day. You know, kind of like a day to check out the car, make sure everything's okay. But otherwise, yeah, it's a practice day. But the thing is, I'm not the only driver, so I gotta make sure that the other drivers of my car also get some good practice in. Yeah, again, the rev limiter on this car is kind of weird. There we go. Now that, I could have done that a lot faster, but that was... Oh, shit! Oh, God. I was just about to say, it's like, that's not bad. Yeah, see, I shaved point... I'm already... Yeah, see, I'm already... You can see how my time difference is going way up because I took those corners, that S or whatever, a lot faster. I'm already getting close to shaving a second off my time. Yeah, look at that. All right, here we go. So let's do it. Remember, sometimes to go fast, you have to go slow. Come on, shifter. Don't fight with me. There we go. There we go. Kind of carve that corner a little bit. There we are. Go wide. Okay. Damn, it's shaving in. You can see it's going down immensely. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Probably be in third gear for this turn. Probably that's too much braking. Yeah, I lost too much speed. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can shave 5 whole seconds off. Oh God, I better not get distracted here. Yeah, let's see if I can shave 5 whole seconds off of my best time. I should have taken this a little wider, maybe. Okay, here we go. I couldn't remember, actually, dude, I straight up couldn't remember if this was a right or a left. Oh, that's, yeah. Jeez, it's just practice, man, just practice. All right, so now I'm losing time. Oops. Yeah, you can see I'm losing time. Yeah, because I for a split second, I forgot if it was a right turn or a left turn there. Okay, let's downshift. Don't lose. Gotta shave some speed, but not too much speed. Yeah, use that. Alrighty. Yeah, I was getting a little self-conscious there. And new best time. Hold on. I should say my new best time. Oh, is it? Man, I guess it doesn't start if I'm just... Oh, God! I was looking at... Oh God, man, this wheel's like beating me up. Okay.
We've got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
Probably.
Looks like your car is toast. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
All
Press
right.
and hold the reset button, and we'll come and get you.
All right, here we go. So that's interesting. I guess you have to complete a full lap and then you do a flying lap. Yeah, because it still said my best time was a 2:55, 3:57, but it said I was 3 seconds better. I know this track by heart. Hard left, tire wall. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just did that on purpose because I just wanted to reset. Let's see. Or get out to reset to reset. Wow. Press. Press and hold escape to reset and get out or reset to reset. I'm trying to reset, but it's not letting me. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That's why. There we go. You can turn down strength in the menu. Yeah, dude, I hit the wall. This thing basically was a clunk to the left. Alrighty. Okay, well, let's do this. Yeah, should we all try to jump into a lobby together? Yeah, let's back out of here. I felt that last lap where I was about to almost cut off 4 seconds off of my best time. That was, yeah, because like I said, in real life, I was in like the 240s, which is, the car I was driving was a 1984 BMW E30. So yeah, you know. Woo, God, man, you start sweating doing this stuff. Do you want AI opponents? Well, I thought maybe J-Grind we could just do like a personal lobby without. Well, let's do this. Why don't we do a couple races with just you, me, and anyone else? Interest is, wait, is this the actual track you'll be racing on? Yes, and that's why we're doing today's sponsored stream for Logitech G, because yeah, showcasing some of their sim racing gear, and this is literally practice for me because I'm going to be doing this in real life for the second time 2 weeks from now. Always hands off the steering wheel just before he hits like, yeah, dude, like I said, because I moved up to this guy from another Logitech wheel. Oh, whoops. Okay, apparently that just shut off the whole thing. Yeah, but yeah, so this is their pro level gear, and it's I'll tell you what, man, it's a lot beefier. Okay, hold on. Let's see. There's that PC. There it goes. Okay, now we're back in action. Creepy Ace with this car. Yeah, so this is the, let's see, let's quit. Really quit, yes. Oh, God, I didn't mean to quit out of iRacing. Oh, there it goes. Test drive. So, yeah, so this is, I'm driving a Volkswagen Jetta TDI. My actual race car is a Volkswagen, it's basically a Volkswagen Rabbit, but it's the R32 version. So it's a V6. It's got the VR6 motor. Has a dual clutch in it. It's all-wheel drive. It's got about 250 horsepower. And I can tell you, it handles better than this car does, at least the way it feels. It's probably, I would say it's probably a little lighter, maybe. Yeah. So, Rabbit or Golf? Mine's a 2008. So when the Volkswagen Golf was in the U.S. during, I think, from 2006 to 2009, it was called the Rabbit. So there was the Rabbit, then the GTI, and then mine was the top level trim for the time, and the top performance version, which is the R32, which is, you know, the bigger motor, all-wheel drive, dual clutch, that kind of thing. Mine is a hatchback, so here, I'll tab for just a sec here if you guys want to see it, if you hadn't seen it. So again, what I'm driving in real life at this same racetrack here in just a bit is the following. Oh, let's see if I can pull this up here. All right, go up here, where is the me here? Let's see. Yes. Okay. It is this guy right here. So yeah. So you can see the difference. Like let's see. So yeah, that's the TDI Jetta. That's like a turbo diesel, I think. But this is my actual race car. A car number 32. We actually got number 32. It's an R32. But yeah. So I still got to get some more wheels for it. Right now, it's at a welding shop having the cage put in. I'll probably try to, get some new lenses for the headlights. They're kind of yellowed. I might just polish them, but lenses are pretty cheap. But yeah, so this is it. I've got a racing seat in it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to keep the dashboard. Just based on the way this thing was set up, there was too much stuff in the way to be able to keep the dashboard, to kind of keep it looking like this and kind of nice. So right now, all it has is just like some switches and a bunch of like wiring exposed, and there's going to be a safety bar going across. I thought the Rabbit was actually small than the Golf body. Well, I mean, they eventually started calling it the Golf, I guess you could say, Billion. But yeah, so I got some lightweight door panels. Yeah, the car actually still had a radio in it, hence the speakers, but the radio had to come out. But yeah, it's all gutted on the inside. For the race day, the passenger seat is going to come out, but generally speaking, it's just put in there for friends who want to hang out. TDI diesel, you can't drive it, it's under recall. Yeah, no, but Camera 2 is up under hosted. Anyone with iRacing is welcome to join. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let's see, team paint for the Jetta. Yeah, how do I Avalanche says zip ties do what? Everything is zip tied. It's just there's no dashboard anymore. So yeah, like I said, I mean, yeah, this is before it went to a shop to basically get finished, I guess you could say. Capper, you in the full sled or just using the wheel mounted to your desktop? Bamboo, it's the wheel mounted to my desk. I have a sim rig, but for today's stream, I put everything on my desk because I'm going to switch over to Indiana Jones a little later. Yeah. Crispy A says, you stiffen the rear, we're going to balance it once the cage is in. Because if we balance it now, and then we put, like a 200-pound cage in it, then it's like, or I don't know if 100 pounds, however much it's going to weigh, probably actually maybe over 100. There would be no point to balancing the suspension before the cage, because then the cage is just going to throw off the weight. You know what I mean? So yeah, the cage has to go in and be finished, and then everything else goes in, and then yeah, we balance the suspension as much as we can. They don't allow ballast in the racing series, so it's whatever the car weighs is what it weighs, and you can't have a spare wheel in the car. You can't put any extra weight in the rear. You can put a spoiler, like some kind of air arrow in the back, but they they deduct bonus points, or they give you penalty points if you do. So, is it a 1.8T, 2.T, or the 2.5? It's the 3.2. Yeah, it's the bigger motor that they put in these cars. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so this was when one of the guys on the team, he's a mechanic. He works on Volkswagens like every day. Yeah, so this is the VR6, the very famous Volkswagen VR6 motor. It's a 3.2 liter. It does about 250 horsepower. But oh yeah, see, hey, this is what it looked like before we ripped all this stuff out. I guess sorry. Oh, that's someone else's car. But yeah, so it's got the VR6 motor. Yeah, we replaced some hoses that were worn, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, we're trying to get it prepped for the track. Yeah, 3.2 liter naturally aspirated V6. Yes, that is correct. No turbos. You get a lot of penalty laps if you put a turbo on a naturally aspirated car. Because they have to balance the performance. If we put a turbo on that car, it would probably take us out of Class C and put us into Class D, which I don't want. Maybe, depending. Oh, that's unfortunate, Avalanche. So you drove it over there, or your father drove it over there, and then they couldn't start it. So it's like, well, we can't pass it if it won't start. Yeah, I love the VR6 sound. It's like a Wookiee. Yeah, what do they call that racing? Or not racing. There's like I think it's called Wookiee Fest, and it's a meetup specifically for Volkswagen fans, particularly people who have VR6s. Yeah, Wookiees in the woods. Right. Yeah. I own a Honda Fit 07, definitely better for endurance racing. Yeah, Crispy Ace. Well, there's some truth to that, just. So with endurance racing, yes, it's about going fast. Yes, it's about driving well, but it's also about having a car that doesn't die within the first 5 minutes of being on a racetrack, which is what I'm hoping doesn't happen to my car. Because the last time I raced in a team in a different endurance series, we literally didn't even get to start the race on time because the car was having problems. It kept fouling plugs on one of the cylinders, and then it blew some hoses. The starter died. I had to drive 2 hours one way and then 2 hours back to go pick up a starter, only to have like some radiator hoses blow. So it's just. So hopefully my car will do a little bit better this time. And that's, I have to be honest, that's kind of why I wanted to start my own race car project, because the guy whose team I was on, he's a good guy, but he wasn't willing to put the money into the car that it needed. He kept wanting to do everything himself, and you save a lot of money doing that, but he's like me. It's like, yeah, I have a vague idea of what's wrong, but I'm not sure. So yeah, he just was trying to, save money, I guess you could say, on it. I don't know. Not everything has to be solved with money. You know what I mean. All right. Let's see here. Hosted. Okay. Let's see. We'll type in Cap. Let's see. Captain. Okay. Captain Richard has been closed, but let's go ahead and register. Current entries too. Okay. Register. Let's see. Now is this going to count against my I rating? Because right now I don't have an I rating. Not really any I rating because I haven't actually competed. So we've got let's see. Who the what? Grid spots. Oh, we have 8. Wait, current entries. Well, that's weird. It says grid spots taken 8 out of 28, but it says there's only 2 entries. How does that work? Some parts of the world got a VR5 motor. Yeah, I mean, I think they had a 5-cylinder motor in some of their cars. I have 6 AI. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah. Does anyone want to come into this race? Like I said, we're playing with the community today to make play magical. Again, part of today's stream is that we're doing some promo for the holiday specials and stuff that Logitech G has on their web shop. Yeah, free express shipping on orders over $149. Gift more and save up to $110 off. And remember, you can use promo code Captain Richard to get an extra 5 to 10% off on top of stuff that's already discounted. That's something that they do only about like once a year, once or twice a year. So, which is pretty awesome. Type in !Logi if you'd like to check it out. Okay. Alrighty, so it's open qualifying for about 40 more minutes, then a 10-minute race, then this session ends. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, let's do it. That's a lot of qualifying, but I guess I'm assuming that's mandatory, right? Let's see, join.
I've come for your pickle.
So here's the top-down view of what this racetrack looks like. This corner is really hard, and this corner is really hard. This one's tricky, but as long as you don't go too fast, the hairpin's actually not that bad. I'm trying to think of the corners that I think are tough. This is a decreasing radius turn. Decreasing radius turns are always a little tricky, but yeah, this is a standard, yeah, just a standard bend, a right, you know, it's kind of a left, right, little soupy business right here. And then the big thing is, yeah, carrying enough speed here so you can make use of this straightaway to hit your top speed, or, you know, sort of. FYI, Camera Richard doesn't work on Best Buy's website, go figure. Yeah, I wouldn't think that it would. Let's see. Oh, hey, Alcinor's in here. Awesome. At least there's a runoff in that hairpin, yeah, which I might test in real life. I thought my stream died for a second. Alright. Alright, there it is. Okay, let's qualify. How do I qualify? Alright. Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh crap, hold on. I think I lost my audio linker again. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's just, there it goes. It's back now. Alrighty, let's do this. Hold on, I kind of want to, yeah, see, I mean, I got it, so, like I said, I've gone down pit lane myself, and yeah, and our setup, like, it was kind of like right around here that they do one last check.
Winston here.
Oh, here it goes.
You have hit a Tangia party.
Here comes the Tangia party, welcome. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. This is so distracting. Yes, goddamn it! Yes, hit it. Sorry, yeah, it's very distracting. All right, hold on, let me reset here. All right, reset car. All right, let's do this. Money shift the car like that? Yeah, just rev it, then shift it into first gear. All right, sorry, I gotta get my head in the game here. Whew, I like this thing. Like I said, this Logitech Pro Pro wheelbase, man, it's just the force feedback so beefy, it's enough to shake my entire desk. Oh god. Sorry, I just gotta remember.
Pick up that corner and got to slow down penalty.
I'm about to get a second one. Hold on. Alright. That Tangia party really threw me off. That's fun though. I like it. Alright, here we go. Oh god. I can't get used to that slow shifting because my actual real life car shifts so much faster. Well, and it's.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's also kind of based on knowing the car, but yeah, it's like this car is very restrictive on how I can shift it, or like what engine speed I can be at, because I'm willing to bounce off the red line, but this car is basically kind of preventing me from doing that. Probably because it's probably for endurance racing that actually would be a good thing, so you're not killing your engine. Yeah, I might do that too. I might have to lower the force feedback strength. Can you guys see my webcam bouncing around? Oh shit, where am I? Let's see here. Alright, here we go. down. Take this in fourth if I can. There we go. That's not too bad. Probably don't need to brake there. All right. Well, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, the other thing is I'm on a seat that has wheels right now, just my regular streaming chair, which you kind of don't want for. I would almost argue it'd be better just to get a static chair. All right, keep some speed, not too much, not too much. There we go. That was actually not bad. Whew. I need to hug the left wall a little bit more when getting onto the straights to shave some more time off. All right, so here we go. Let's see if I can actually log a full lap here. Too much speed. That's okay. Hopefully I don't get yelled at. I didn't get yelled at, that's good. Yeah, man, I'd want to go in and like set up the suspension and tires for this car manually. Because yeah, it's hopping a lot. I think having a too stiff a suspension causes that, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna try to brake a little sooner here so that way I can downshift. Be in third gear.
All right.
But God damn it! Who was there right in that corner?
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Damn it! Yeah, right when I was about to take the hairpin, someone dove in. Man, I don't think I got a collision. Oh, stop and go? Oh wait, wait, I got a stop and go penalty? Oh shit, hold on. Stop and go 26 seconds, speeding in pits? Wait, I got that penalty? Really? Yeah, I just don't like how slow this car shifts. So who is that ahead of me? Yeah, someone got me right in the hairpin. Too much. That's okay.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Alrighty. Does your wheelchair have locks to lock in place? I honestly don't remember. I'd have to look. Yeah, because like my car, my seats bounce around a little bit. I wasn't at full throttle here. Alright, nice and smooth. Stay on the accelerator, not too much gas. Oh, I'm in the. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I went way wide, but that's okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay, but you know what I mean. As long as I don't hit the wall, I'll be okay. In real life or otherwise. Okay, so I just did I think even with the penalty. Oh, did it? See, I don't know how this timing system works because I was too slow there. Because yeah, it says it didn't give me a time for my last time. Is that because I got a penalty of some kind? Yeah, like I said, I haven't been in iRacing in quite a while. That's okay. That's literally how you do that. Well, usually, somehow. Oh, I got somebody coming up behind me. Just now saw that. Hold on, I don't want to get past. All right, there we go. Just didn't want to get past right specifically in the hairpin again. All right, yeah. So I got somebody behind me now. Oh, too much. That's okay. Ugh. I mean, it's not okay, but that's I didn't get penalized for that, so that's good.
Disappointed!
Took that corner very badly. I'm trying to keep this person, whoever they are, I'm trying to keep them behind me. Alright. I tell you what though, it's scary going fast, man. When you see a corner, and you know somebody's coming up behind you, but you're trying to stay fast, that was not bad just then. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think that was my best corner yet, at least on that corner. Yeah, defense. Come on, Chad, I need to hear it. Defense. Defense. All right, so this corner, like I said, it's hard because it's a long corner, and you want to maintain your speed through it so you can stay fast. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's how that's done. Yeah, whoever's behind me, they went a little wide. Again, the less you turn, the faster you go. That's just physics. Uh-oh. Okay, here they come. They're coming up on the right. Let's see if I can defend into the first turn. They're trying to cut inside now. Hold on. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, it's almost like... There we go. Being competitive, you know, it forces you to act a little, you know, be a little tougher, you know, a little tougher behind the wheel. That's okay. That's what this is for. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, getting aggressive, you know, it makes you not take risks, but just, you know, be more aggressive in the corners and stuff. Oh, crap, I didn't shave off enough speed. Oh, I'm out here mowing the lawn. Rum, rum, rum.
You've got to slow down and give up that time. Right side.
All right, there we go. Yeah, if you bonk. Yeah, if you screw up, it's common courtesy to, if you get back on the track, you know, you let somebody by, who, I mean, you're supposed to hold your line. Oh shit, I got distracted. God, really, I can't talk and think and drive all at the same time. All right, well, I held them off as long as I could, which probably wasn't long enough, but. Go. All right, so I carried more speed into that corner than whoever's in front of me. Yep, going wide. Take this. Yep, yeah, he's doing it the right way, going wider, so I can approach this corner a little better, and then you're set up for the next corner. But, yeah, I can see this thing sliding. Although I've got a little speed on him, I just need to get around him. Oh, they're going way wide. Here we go. All right, yeah, he's more speed into that corner, but I'm flooring it. Let's see if I can keep up. Hit the rev limiter, which is not good. No, whoever that is, I think they're just showing off. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. Hit the corner. All right, going wide. All right, yeah. Yep, almost at the wall, but I mean, these cars, like in real life, man, it is not uncommon to be just inches away from the wall. Okay, yeah, going wide here, hitting the brakes. Losing a lot of grip there. Hitting the runoff. Well, I didn't hit the runoff, so that's good. I was in the wrong gear for that, but that's all right. There we go. Downshift. All right, yeah, I didn't want to dive. I mean, it felt like I was about to dive that corner, which I really didn't want to. So, yeah, diving in a corner means you're just trying to use raw speed to get around someone who's in front of you. was in the wrong gear for
See
that.
you cut the course.
Oh, I got a penalty for that. Oh, bummer. I did get a penalty for that. Oh, hubba hubba. I'm really glad to be practicing though. Yellow flag. I lost too much speed through there. That's okay. Yeah, you see how they're pulling away from me as I'm basically camping on the rev limiter. Oh, jeez, that was 2 wheels. Ah, I'm out here mowing the lawn again. Ah. Crap, dude, the car, that was 2 wheels for a second, and that happens. Yeah, this the game seems to be, or the sim seems to be running pretty well, so that's nice. Oh shit, I was at this. Oh, God.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
One of your wheels is out of alignment.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Looks like your car is toast. You'll need to go back to pit lane. Press the reset button and we'll come and get you. We've got damage on the back end.
Damage on the back end. Woo! Yeah, just got a little loose there for a second. Oh my goodness. Woo. All right, man. Hey, Big Cannonball, welcome. All right, let me get caught up with chat. Yeah, there's no reset buttons IRL. Yeah, you know, trying to take that corner like 100 miles an hour. Just, ugh. Ooh. Oh, that was me. You're right. All right, Jay Grind. Well, I appreciate you slowing down for me. Yeah, it's you know, seeing you in action's helped me kind of learn the lines a little better too. Yeah, it's a lot to remember. This track has 17 corners, and you got to remember, you know, like what gear to be in, what speed you generally want to be at. You know, how far out to approach it, where the apex is, all that stuff. And literally, it's a memorization game as much as it's an ability game. I hope you're having fun. It's cool. Yeah. It's just, man, it's so funny too because this is just a sim. If I wreck, I can get out, you know. But it still gives you the finger jitters. Okay. Okay. So my car's already been reset. So yeah. All right, like I said, I'm gonna be on this track in real life in 2 weeks. I'm not good through turn 2 and 3 and 4 in this car. Okay, gotcha. There were a couple turns where you're pulling away from me, and a couple turns where I was catching up to you. You should turn down the force feedback. Okay. All right, yeah. Let me. I guess I will. All right, let me jump out. Go to options, force feedback, intensity. Turn it down to like maybe like what? Instead of 90, 75? You think that would be good? 17 corners, pish posh. Nords has like 219. Look, we'll be fine. Actually, one of the guys who joined the team as a driver, he's actually raced on the Nürburgring before. He's a German guy who lives here in Florida, but or I think his family is German, but he is, I guess, American now, maybe. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, that's the plan. Here, we'll probably give it about another 30 minutes for racing, and then we will switch over to Indiana. Oh, intensity. Our intensity 90. Yeah, look at wheel force 12 nanometers. Oof. All right, strength. Turn it down to like 10. Yeah, I mean this is. I saw reviews from other. Oh, I can't do 10 on the dot, huh? Reviews from people who know sim gear that they said that yeah, this is one of the beefier motors on the market right now. Man, I'm sweating. Gosh, I should put on my helmet for. I should put on my helmet, you know, and try to do this with a helmet and gloves on. I'm already hot. All right, done. Okay, all right. I guess we'll go back to qualifying here. Hey, so Jay Grind, are these AI drivers or do we have more people join the race? Oh, I could join Twitch audio too if you want. Let's see. Yeah, so yes, Jigan, if you don't have to listen to like my car as well. Hello, how are you doing? Oh. Oh, all right, I can kind of hear you. It's a little quiet, but let's see. How about now?
Testing.
Oh yeah, there you go. It's a little.
Yeah, I'm on my mod mark.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're on the what?
I'm on a mod share mark right now, not my normal desktop one.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can hear the difference, but that's okay. All right, let's do this. Alrighty, well, yeah, let's keep qualifying here. How much time do we have? Oh, it's 50 minutes. Oh, okay, so there's 20 minutes left of qualifying, and then we do an official race.
Correct.
Alrighty. Which helmet? Your racing helmet or the other one? Mike, I've got a GeForce racing helmet. Maybe not the fanciest helmet out there, but it was, it's, you know, it's race legal. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, is my car miss? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Just... I think my wheel was still spun around. Yeah, hold on, qualify. There we go. There we go. Yes, I'm still lost track of my steering wheel rotations. This is fine. All right, who's that ahead of me? Oh, wait. Oh, yes, no, yes. All right, here we go. All right, back in the saddle. See, I want to be able to use left foot braking, but with my current setup, all right, that's fine. I meant to do this. This was just, I was just testing you. All right, here we go. Clear on the left. Well, that's so weird. My my Logitech mouse is color keyed to my rev lights. So my oh shit. Why is it my first lap is always my worst one?
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Alright. Sorry, I just need to get back into it here. Look, this is why they have practice days. There. All right, unsettle the car, but that's all right. I wonder if that's a bot in front of me or if that's a person.
If it's a person.
I'm sorry, your mic's cutting out a little bit. Sorry, just inspecting the corners here.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Sorry, I'm just distracted. All right. It's a good thing I can't have TNG alerts in the car while I'm actually racing. Oh man, I lost too much speed through there. Yeah. All right, Jake, you said the car in front is a person?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can lock my seat into place. Now, that little runoff area is there for that specific reason. Okay, here we go. There we go, that's better. Probably could have gone up a gear. Oh, nope. I messed that up. Probably should have been in third for that, but that's alright. Alright, so my goal is whoever's in red, I'm trying to catch up to them. Right meow. Problem is this car upshifts fast enough, but the downshifts are... leaves a lot to be desired. It's almost like off-roading through there. Not that I mean to. Alright, like I said, whoever that is in front of me, I'm gonna try to gun them down vehicularly. Or run them down, not gun them down! Alright, here we go. Hit that apex. Oh man, yeah, they're pulling away from me. Probably somebody a lot more familiar with this track, which is okay. That's exactly what that's for. Alright, see if I can close the gap here. God, it's scary to think, you know, I mean, taking these corners, you know, at like 95 miles an hour. Come on, downshift. There we go. There we go, it's feeling a little better. Alright, a little slower. Brake. Alright, that... I didn't go in the grass, but that was not a good turn. Yeah, too close for missile switching to guns. Alright, let's see if I can catch him in the last turn here. I'd like to know who that is. Obviously, they can't type in chat right now, but... Oh god, I just... Holy shit, that freaked me out. I just now saw that somebody was right behind me. Although, you know, that I was probably going to carry too much speed into that corner if it hadn't been for that. I think that's J Grind behind me. Alright, yeah, whoever's in the red car, they're definitely pulling away from me. But that's okay. Because, you know, they shouldn't slow down just on my behalf. Oh, too much speed, too much speed. Ah, I lost it, there! It's okay. Left side. It's alright, man, I just get distracted. There we go, that was almost right on the apex, which is good. Not too much speed. There we are, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's J Grind ahead of me, one of our illustrious moderators. He might even be wearing clothes today. Alright, once again, this is the corner where slow is fast. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think there was a collision. I don't think I touched him. Should have went down to third. Yeah. I mean, you know, they say rubbing is racing, but I gotta be honest, I don't want to hit anybody. Leaves dents. Locking up the brakes. There we go. Carried a bit more speed in that corner than my opponent ahead of me. Yeah, there it goes. Phew. Yeah, it's something about like having other people there just kind of brings the competitiveness, you know? I went off the throttle just a smidge. I'm not trying to pump the gas. Yeah, remember, sliding is slowing down. You know, drift racers like it, but technically sliding is slowing down. Too wide. They're gonna pull away from me. Shit. There we go, just right. Okay, still going 0.3, or 1/3 of a second faster. Unsettled the car, unfortunately, for that turn. So yeah, I'm probably gonna lose some speed here, or lose some distance. Alright, this little let off the gas too much on that time, but that's all right. All right. Bad angle. That's all right. Trying to make it up I'm trying to make up time in the corners here. Ah, I was getting too aggressive with it. Let's hope none of the officials saw that. Yeah, a little nitro in the straights would be nice. Oh yeah, that was me screwing up, and it happens. If you do mess up stuff like that, you know, you get what's called black flags in Champ Car, and you know, if you get too many black flags, they'll wave you out, and you have to like take a penalty. You know, sit in the pit, you know, take a penalty lap or otherwise. Trying to stay on the inside there. You keep more speed being on the outside, less distance on the inside. Sure, yeah. Alright, because this isn't a destruction derby. You're not supposed to hit people. Feels like my tires are getting worn. Maybe it's just... There we go. I think I carried a bit more speed. Oh, yep, hold on, it's a foot race now. Yeah, come on. Oh, shit, I late shifted. All right, so yeah, I was gaining a little bit of the time on them, but yeah, I late shifted. Cost me some speed. This back straight is the straightest part, or the fastest part of this track. Oh, yeah, I screwed that up. I was sliding too much. Yeah, the suspension, I don't know what it is. It's like really stiff or something, but yeah, you can see I lost a lot of time. I screwed up. My last lap was a 2:39, and that's actually faster than I've gone in real life. In real life, I only got into like the 140s. Man, that feels so fast. I mean, taking a corner like that at 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some real stuff. Alright, not so fast, not so fast. Up, there we go. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one who took it too wide that time. It's nice following behind somebody who's, you know, well better versed at this than I am. All right, here we go. Yeah, again, this is our moderator Jay Grind in the car ahead of me. I don't see anybody behind me, so. Yeah, the straighter you can stay, the faster you go. Anytime you turn, you tend to complete. Oh god, I don't know how I didn't hit Jay Grind just then, but I didn't. See, Chad, I'm a responsible driver. Oops, sorry, I misshifted there. Oh, yep, unsettled the car in the corner. Ugh. I don't know how people do this for hours at a time in real life. Overdriving the car, yes. There we go. I'm going 95 miles an hour. Overbrake. Oh, too much. Yeah, that was too much brake. That's okay. Well, I'm still.
This is demonic in nature.
I'm actually. You see how I'm actually catching up to him? I actually had a little bit more speed coming out of that corner, and sometimes that's all it takes. Ah, dude, I had too much braking. Yeah, that was way too much braking. Alrighty. Yeah, so far my best lap is a 2:38, which is, like I said, better than anything I've done in real life. Not a good approach. Not a good approach. That's all right. A little too much there. Yep. All right, I'm getting just losing control. Got to slow down. Losing control. My arms are getting tired, actually. Phew. Yeah. All right, here we go. There we go. That's actually not bad. Made up a little bit of a. Dang. Just gotta watch that rev limiter. Like I said, just because you screw up in one corner and lose some time doesn't mean you can't gain it back in the next. Yeah, like for instance, right here, I think I took that corner just a little bit better than my opponent in front of me, so that's why I was able to make up some of that gap. I was able to shop at the gap. Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna try to stay on the gas this time. I keep slowing down here because I get nervous. Alright, too much braking, but I'm staying with him. Yeah, here we go. All right, here it is. Foot race. Just a foot race on the back straight. Oh God, I keep getting distracted. I'm like, I want to see if I'm going faster, but then I miss my shift. And when you hit the rev limiter, your car can't go any faster because that prevents your engine from, you know, blowing up. All right, here we go. Nice and smooth. Oh yeah, using all of that track. There we go, shifting properly that time. All right, let's see if I can close the distance. Yep. See, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually. Oh, there it goes. Oh. There we go. Trying to beat Jay Grunt on the outside. Car right. Okay. Because I'm blind. Oh, he's still there. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, right then and there, there's a concept where they say hold your. Oh God, I'm off-roading. Hold on, I gotta slow down for a second. So there's a concept where they tell you to hold your line. It's like, yeah, you have to be cognizant about the cars behind you, but you gotta hold your line into the corner. Otherwise, you have stuff like that happens where I forgot to look right. I mean, in real life, you just, you know, you can look to the right real quick with your eyes, your peripheral vision to see if they're actually literally right next to you. Because if you try to take the corner with them in the right, you basically just smash right into them, right? Nope. So, anyways, yeah, it's one of the things that you don't have in sim racing unless you have like a good like wraparound system. Yeah, I forgot to look right to see if he's actually there. What car is Cap driving? I'm driving a Volkswagen Jetta TDI. It's, they don't have my car in this game, but it's probably the closest thing to my car in the game. Man, I'm sweating. Yeah, just like I said, the reason why people try to, you know, go wide and use like almost like the curbs and some of the runoff is because, again, the less you're turning, the straighter you're going, the faster you're going, and that's why they do that. So the goal is to take the corner but turn less than your opponent to beat them in said corner. Go. Like I said, I've got speed on Jay Grunt now. I've got speed on him. Question is, can I beat him to the corner? And I can tell you the answer to that is no, because we're in the same car. You know, I don't have enough speed, so I'm gonna get behind him here. Let's see if I can take this quarter better than he can and come out ahead. The answer to that is no. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I was in the wrong gear. Should have went from. I gotta remember to go to 6 down to 4 once I get through that turn. Whew, man. Oh shit! I was getting lost in thought there for a second. I might have to tighten the screws on my computer desk after today. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Losing grip there, losing speed. Hit the sign. Bonk. I was aiming for the sign. Can you imagine though? It's like all it takes is just screwing up once, and then you put the car on the wall, and then that's it. Your day is over. Like, and it's not just for you; it's your whole team. All right, there we go. Getting a little bit of space on J-Grind there. Up. I think this is the checkered flag. Let's see if I can keep up with J-Grind for the rest of this lap. Yeah, J-Grind, hammer on him, man. Let's see if we can, Alright. Is there something on my windshield? Dude, I got like a bug splatter on my windshield. What is that? You guys see that? Yeah, I'm starting to get bug splatter on my windshield. Alright, this is for all the marbles. Can I catch up to J-Grind in these next couple of corners? Ah, man. Ugh. Yeah. Whew. Alright, there we go. Yep, see, closing the gap, but it's not enough speed to pass him. Yeah, I'd have to take that corner. I'd have to take the corner better, and he'd have to take the corner worse. Sliding. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Hit the rev limiter, and use checkered flag. All right, there it is.
Checkered flag.
Woo! Yeah, there we go. Phew, man. J-Grin's just like wee wee. J-Grin has a better line. Yeah. Well, he's J-Grin's a pretty avid sim racer, and oh yeah, there he go. Well, is he about to plow into? Oh, he just plowed into the wall. Now, who's the better sim racer? Huh? Hold on. Let's see. Can we get a damn safety net? Well, someone's car is in one piece. Yeah. It's got grass all over the place. Okay, here we go. So how does the race work? Yeah. Hold over here. Oh gosh. That's awesome. Woo. Thank you, J-Grind. Yeah, that's fun racing against you, man. Like I said, I'll have to get better. Oh, I see.
So
There's
1 minute. We'll have a 10-minute race. We'll have a short parade lap. We'll start on the backstretch, I think. The leader will control the start. As soon as you see the green or when they go, go.
Okay, gotcha. How many laps is it?
It's 10 minutes, so 3 laps instead of 4 minutes.
Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, dude, that's a workout for your arms. You can use TrackIR or VR Retro. I do have a VR headset, but yeah, the ability to be able to look around a little bit. I mean, they give you left and right and up and down. If you can't flip them off or moon them, it's not a good save. Like, whew. Okay, man. Yeah, so we're probably for our real life team, it's probably going to be 45-minute stints. So it's basically, you know, you do 45 minutes out on the track, however many laps you can do in 45 minutes, as long as the car's okay. Then you pull into pit lane, then the driver gets out, refuel the car, swap drivers, and then everyone gets in and start going. The next driver does 45 minutes, and we have to do that for 8 hours straight. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do this. Yeah, I need to set up my pedals for left foot braking. Okay, grid.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. 5 cars left to grid.
Oh shit!
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Jay Grant, do you know how many real players we have?
3 or 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, this is gonna be interesting. So this is what my race is gonna be like. It's not just gonna be you know me and 2 other people. This is there are gonna be there are 97 teams across 6 different classes.
About to go green. Stay focused. Catch up 28 cars.
So yeah, he's yelling at me. He said I gotta catch up to the car in front of me.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, green flag. This is the real deal.
Right side.
Right side. Of course, right side. There's like 18 cars here.
Clear on the right. Right side.
All right, I'm doing left foot braking now. Clunk, clunk, clunk. All right.
To the left. Clear on the right.
Yep.
Still there.
All right, that's okay. A little bump there. That's okay.
On the left.
Yep.
Clear.
All right, clear. All right, so once the parking lot kind of spreads out a little bit, you know, the fast guys kind of pull away. All right, so there we go. I left a little paint on that guy's bumper. That's all right. And sometimes, again, yeah, just boil down to just you and one other guy. God, this guy's laying on the brakes real hard.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Just gotta try to get around this person.
We got damage on the front end.
All right, that's okay. Jesus, this guy gets on the brakes. God. Yeah, this guy gets on the brakes really early. All right, that's fine.
Clear.
Yeah, that guy was getting on the brakes early. I wonder if they give like the like AI or designed to have different personalities. Gran Turismo is literally like that, where different NPCs will have different personalities, like aggressive or not so aggressive.
They have a skill setting and the stuff.
I gotcha.
You cut that corner, you've got a slow-down penalty.
Alright. Yeah, just that AI was getting on the brakes a little early. Just as far as I'm concerned. So I think that was AI. If it's a player, I apologize. Oh, I just got spun out. It's okay. That's all right.
We've got damage on the back end.
All right. Yeah, I got tagged in the backside. That's all right. Whew. You know, it happens. You know, just it could be not your fault, but somebody just bonks into you at a really hard corner and just spins the car. I'm just glad I didn't hit the wall. At least I don't think I hit the wall. Well, I don't have any traffic ahead of me, or not too much anyway, so it's my race to lose. Oh, someone's taking a shortcut. Oh, is that Jay Grime? Oh, now I've got off. We're twins. Interesting, I didn't get a penalty for that. There we go. Early braking. Oh, not early enough! Shit! That's weird, I was... Ah, crap. I was under braking, and then I didn't... I mean, sorry, I was over braking, then under braking. Man. So remember, chat, I'm gonna be doing this in real life here in 2 weeks on this exact same track. All right. Yeah, it's braking too soon. At least I think it was. Alright, we're kind of catching up to the pack, I think, a little bit. Well, a straggler, so to speak. Alright, just making use of more of the track. Oh, man. Okay, well. Oh man, I just kind of zoned out for a second. I was like, ah, this is fine. Turns out it wasn't fine. Man. Yeah, I wonder if racing is not for the easily distracted. I picked a bad time to shift. And I get it. I know, man. I'm definitely gonna have to practice more after this. I'm gonna do it in my sim seat, though. That actually wasn't bad. Could have been better, but that wasn't bad. If I was a bit more comfortable, I could probably get a better handle on this. Excuses, excuses, excuses. Oh, sorry, Jay Grant. That's just a little love tap, you know? It's kind of like a vehicular high five. I'm gonna try to carry a little bit more speed through here so if I can catch up. Oh, Jay Grant with the pass. Oh, Jay Grant got a pass in. God, yeah, I just really not enjoying the lack of responsiveness for the upshifts. Or downshifts, I mean, sorry. That's not bad. Could've been better, but that's not bad. Oh, 2 wheels! Yeah, I was on 2 wheels for a second, but I beat that guy. Oh, or am I? Oh god, I keep getting distracted and hitting the red limiter.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I know! Shut! God, I would have passed that guy too, but I got distracted and I wasn't looking at my rev limiter. Or, you know. Alright, chat, this is for the not last place. Oh, he hit Mike! God. He got it! Damn it, son of a... Slow down, oh. Ah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
God, Wait, oh, that was a safety car. Did that guy?
Got wheel damage.
Wow.
If your wheels is out of alignment, you'll have less grip out there.
Whew. That guy. Let's see. All right. Okay. Let's see. Who? What were the? How do you see the official standings? I mean, I think I officially came in last because that guy spun me out literally on the last corner.
F2.
I'm sorry. What was that?
F2.
I'm sorry. Did you say position 2 or?
Function 2. F2.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. F2. Oh, let's see. Yeah.
It's on the right side of the system.
Oh, let's see. Is there a way? Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't come in last. Says there was somebody. Wait, are the? Okay, so I guess the names without bots. Oh, there was somebody named Colin Miller. I don't know. Maybe that's the person who spun me out right at the end. That might be a penalty for hitting your pit crew. It's fine. I'll try not to do that in real life. Okay.
Put your car and watch the game.
Let's see. Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you. Let me. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, okay. Yeah, it's now a little past 7. I was hoping to get back into some Indiana Jones for tonight, but
all the damage is repairable.
all right. So let's go ahead and reset. And there you go. So that's racing at Sebring, and that's literally what I'm going to be doing here in a little bit. Whew. Oh man. Really quit. Yes. Okay, well, hey, Jay Grind, thank you again for setting that up, buddy. Sorry, I was having trouble hearing you. It's just it's a lot of car noise and stuff. But oh my God,
a lot of fun. Appreciate it.
my monitor's all out of whack. Hold on, holy crap! All right, there it goes. Are we good? There we go. Yeah, dude, like I said, because this thing is, I'm using one of the Logitech Pro racing wheels. This thing was shaking my computer desk so hard, like all my speaker fell over, my monitor's all crooked now. Woo! Yeah, but yeah, like I said, a sim rig, you get a proper sim rig and some monitor mounts, and that will happen. Okay, that felt illegal. Yeah, I to be fair, I did bonk into someone pretty hard. I hope that wasn't a player. I wonder what my I rating would be, or is that only in public lobbies? Whew. I need my nephew to come in and set up my game. Too much stuff to tweak. Oh, what, for sim racing or The Bone Frost says, how did you get Captain Richard? They normally need real names. I did some sponsored streams with iRacing and Logitech G, and they were like, hey, what do you want your handle to be? And I was like, Captain Richard. So, yeah, they were willing to be like, okay, well, we'll just kind of turn a blind eye to that, so... All right, well, yeah, so let's do this. I'm just going to go ahead and unplug this right meow. Yeah, so you guys can see the wheel that I was racing with. I'm using the Logitech G Pro Series setup. It's basically, yeah, this setup here. So this is a sim seat. If you want to have, like right now I'm on a chair with wheels, which kind of makes it a little difficult to kind of stay steady. And you kind of want to be in more of a leaned back position for racing, so you're not like sitting straight up. It's just, you can get a better feel for it. How does Gran Turismo on PlayStation compare to iRacing? I got Gran Turismo on sale a little while ago and might fire it up over the holidays. I've mostly been a Gran Turismo player. I think the graphics are better. It does kind of, other than being like literally a simulation of a whole racing series, Gran Turismo kind of gives you, it's like a campaign that you can play through. So you can try a lot of different cars, and it's not a subscription-based game where you have to buy individual cars like iRacing. No offense to iRacing, but it's kind of more of a self-contained system. Some have argued that it's a little, even though it's a sim, it's a little more arcadey than iRacing, because iRacing takes the whole racing experience, I think, maybe just a marginally more seriously. But yeah, there's a campaign, lots of informational tidbits and some other stuff, challenges and things. So it's yeah. Jay Grant says, iRacing does multiplayer experience best. Yeah, I'd like to think that because they have a reputation system, and you're I guess you're primarily racing against real people other than bots. Gran Turismo, it's like you don't have to worry about that as much, so you can kind of be more of a quote unquote kind of a dick and get away with it. But all right, well, yeah. So yeah, again for iRacing, it is a subscription-based service. You can, I think right now they're doing some kind of holiday sale, or you can get like, I don't know, 25-50% off or something. They have a lot of different styles. You know, the road tracks, ovals. I don't know if they have drag racing, but yeah. But from there, they include some free cars, but there's a lot of cars and tracks that you have to buy, I guess you could say. I quit playing iRacing years ago, was almost pro ranked on Oval. Really, Xanta? Okay, gotcha. I have the G29, like the wheel, ended up getting the gear shifter. I have the gear shifter somewhere around here. Just, I don't know, I like the paddle shifting system a little better. But, all right, well, I didn't come in last, and that's kind of my goal for this real life race, is one, to not kill the car, and two, to have my team not come in last. The last team I was on, even though we were really, really down there as far as the overall, I think we actually came in last in class, but we weren't last overall in the race, so, better that than nothing. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, so if you want to see, oh, gosh, hold on. All right, there we go, take that off. So if you want to see the behemoth, oh gosh, this huge, oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on, just trying to take it. That's for the cable. So yeah, this, woo! It's stuck in there. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so this big behemoth, this thing, like I said, the thing weighs like 25 pounds maybe. Yeah, this is Logitech G's Pro system. It's I think it has 11 or 12 Newton meters of force feedback. It is a direct drive system, and it's a beefy setup. I mean, like I said, that's why this thing was able to shake my entire computer. But yeah, so this is it. I have some new stuff coming in. It's supposed to be in today, so I could do some unboxing. Sadly, it didn't come in time. But yeah, this is it. It's a paddle shift system. They do have a new handbrake / sequential shifter, and then they also have the older H shifter as well. But all right, so Jack, give me just a sec. Let me. I gotta put this off to the side because it's big and beefy. Woo, man, that is a workout for your arms. Like my biceps are sore. Sunset is one of the hardest corners in racing. I don't doubt it. That one corner, that uphill corner in Spa is also pretty difficult.
All right, listen up, champ. My client, the poor innocent soul you clipped in the pit lane. Oh yeah, they're pressing charges, reckless endangerment, negligence, maybe even attempted vehicular assault, if I really want to get spicy.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess they better call Saul. All right, Jack, give me just a sec here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put some of this stuff away. Oh gosh. Oh man, yeah, that is a workout. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oi. Oi. I have to go get some more water. Let's see. Wait. Alrighty. Phew. Okay. You probably should set your force feedback to 6 or 7. Right? Yeah, dude. But the thing is, it feels good because the whole point of force feedback is to make it feel more realistic, right? Like a real car, dealing with G-forces and gravity and weight and all sorts of stuff. So I like the feel of the force feedback, but yeah, it's a workout keeping that thing on the track. That car suspension, the TDI Jetta, man, that suspension really, you need to tweak it because it's a little too hoppy. It probably just needs to be softened a little bit. Because that's the thing is, race cars are set up to have stiff suspensions, stiffer than a standard car. But you don't want it to be overly stiff because then what happens is, when you're cornering, you'll lose grip on, say, like your car will start tilting and then you actually see one wheel off the ground. That's technically not good because what you're actually doing is losing grip. So you want to go stiff, but not so stiff that the car is basically like planing or planking or whatever. You want to have it where there's some body roll to keep those wheels on the ground. So yeah, there were a couple parts where I was hitting a curb and the car was literally like getting sideways. That's how you roll a car, and if you roll a car, you're out. You're just completely out. In the Lemons Endurance Series, if you roll your car, you are suspended for an entire year. Yeah, that's how serious they don't want people being overly aggressive. The Corkscrew at Laguna is up there as well. Yeah, hey, Jgren, sometime we'll have to do some Laguna Seca. Oh crap, you know what I forgot I was gonna do tonight? I was gonna try the M2 CS. All right. Real cars have power steering. Not all cars. For instance, the Alfa Romeo 4C doesn't have power steering. It's just a kind of a lighter car though. So You should get the seltzer water you always used to drink as a car sponsor. I don't think they're in business anymore. So, unfortunately. Yeah, so they have a new car that they just added to the game, and I actually own the car in real life. Let's see, where is it? They have it here. Season 1. Test drive, racing, something. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, they have a new car, and it's the car that I actually own. So oh yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, new free content BMW M2 CS. I literally have one of these parked in my garage right now. So, of course, mine's not a real race car, but I did take it to the track. And like I said, if you can imagine how I was driving in this sim, I've actually driven on, I don't know, like 4 or 5 different racetracks, and I've never wrecked and I've never hit anybody. Because again, you know, they tell you it's like, look, man, it just don't drive outside of your means. Whew. Okay, well, shoo, boy, that's a workout. You know, it's not just a physical workout, but like a mental one too. Because yeah, the moment you even let your mind drift for just a moment, yeah, you miss a turn, you overbrake, underbrake, you go off the track, all sorts of stuff. All right. Oh, gosh, wow, man. Yeah, I'll wake you up. All right, just one more quick plug for our friends over at Logitech G who did sponsor today's racing stream, sim racing stream. Type in exclamation point Logi if you wanted to go to their site, peruse some of their offerings. Again, they have final days for holiday shipping. They have free express shipping for orders over $149. They've got some discounts across the board. You can check out all their racing wheels, their racing seats, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, like I said, there's a new RS wheel hub and some new wheel options. I was supposed to unbox some of those today. Unfortunately, I didn't get here in time. They have a new thing. It's a shifter/handbrake. So if you want to do drift racing, you can use it as a handbrake. And then they also have a sequential shifter. So I guess you could get 2 of those and do it side by side, just like a real drift car. Yeah, feel free to check that out. If you're not trying to drop like $800-900 on a full pro level setup, they still have the G923. I have one of these. It's also good. It's not quite up there with the pro, but it does feel pretty good. It's got True Force and everything. And they still have like the H shifter and some other goodies. But yeah, feel free to check them out. Once again, thank you to Logitech G for not only sponsoring today's stream, but helping me get better for my upcoming race by letting me feel Sebring again. They added a mini stock car for rookies. It's fun, but I haven't raced in a serious race. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'll have to check out the trading page thing. I spent more time on the track today than I thought I was going to. Yeah. All right. Well, friends, with that, that is where we will take off from making play magical. Thank you to those of you who came out, and I apologize to the guy that I rear-ended. I haven't seen a rear-ending that bad since Pulp Fiction. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to switch gears and log back into Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So, yeah, let me update my stream business. Let's see. We'll just keep this up. All right, there is that. Logitech G, and we're jumping back into the Indiana Bones category. iRacing. Yeah, sure, man, it's interesting stuff. It's a workout. All right, Indiana. We named the dog Indiana. All right, let's put that there. And again, we did kind of leave off on a kind of a, well, not a true cliffhanger, but like a Zeppelin hanger, if you will. Was it a car driven by a friend of mine? We were zipping along at 145 miles an hour. I think, God, what's the fastest I've ever driven on a closed course? When I took my BMW to a local track, I was getting up to like 120 something, I want to say. Yeah, no ticket. Yeah, I think the fastest I've ever gone was, only maybe about 138. Was in a Corvette in Mexico. And I slowed down before I had any significant problems. Like I said, I might not be the fastest guy out there, but at least I'll be one of the safer ones. I've never totaled a car. So I'm just readjusting my armrest here. Okay, well, like, yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's like running a marathon, then being like, okay, now it's time to play some Indiana Jones. Just fine with me. And yeah, just for those of you who missed it, this is my actual car that we're going to be... Oops, wrong button. This is my actual car that we're going to be racing at Sebring. So kind of like the car I was racing just then, but if I drive a TDI Jetta in real life, I'd like to think that, yeah, my car actually does drive better. It doesn't feel... The suspension feels better. All sorts of stuff. So yeah. Hey, look, it's a simulation of what I'm going to be doing out on the racetrack. You know, spinning around, you know, spinning off the track. Ah! I hope not. All right, let's do this. Indiana Jones, activate. Let's do this. See if we can get out of the sticky situation. Man, my hands, I'm just like holding my mouse and my hands are like it's like I can still feel my hands trying to unclench, you know, it's like death grip. That's fun. All right, let's see. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I've never driven on a circle track. The plan though is Sebring is in 2 weeks, and then in 3 months is Daytona. Actually racing at Daytona, world famous track. They have the 24 Hours of Daytona there, which is a GT, well, you know, kind of a multi-class race. And then they have the you know, Daytona NASCAR races there, which will also be interesting. Oh, really, Jay Grunt? Yeah, I think I've only done about 138. God, I think a buddy of mine, when he had his Z06, I think he said he got his car up to 170 something. Did you go through time? Oh, who? Yes, maybe. I'm gonna have to go get some more water. Whew. All right, so we've played about I don't know, 12 hours of Indiana Jones. So I've heard the campaign is if you kind of run through it, it's only about 12 hours long. But you know, I've been trying to do some side quests, not all of them, but some of them. So right now we are trying to chase down some Nazis who have taken some stuff from the Vatican, or you know, like this, like, you know, chamber of artifacts below the Vatican, and we're basically just trying to, you know, if the Nazis want something, it's probably not for great reasons. You know what I mean? So we're trying to get some artifacts that may lead to some kind of something. You know, just think of the Indiana Jones movies. It's like, you know, the Ark of the Covenant. It's like, well, what did that have? It's stuff in it. So. Let's see. Oh, 88 miles per hour, Joe. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, sorry, I kind of lost the context. Yeah, 1972 Monte Carlo to 120. Man, I got like I said, I've gotten this BMW up to 120, and it just does it briskly. That car is a very quick car. I topped out my Kawasaki. I think that was around 185. Tunnel vision set in hard. It's a frightening concept. Okay. But yeah, regardless of what speed you're at, be sure to stay safe. Okay, so it looks like it's forcing me to replay the last couple of minutes, but that's good because there's a really long cutscene that we're gonna see here in just a moment. All right, here we go, chat. Cutscene time.
Hallo, schneller! Ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
That's brisk, baby.
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip? Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Vi occuperò di Antonio. Monsieur. Voi. Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
All right, chat, let's do this. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, there. All right. And Indiana Jones has got to have some crazy upper body strength. Remember, don't look down.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move! I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
Anyone else would have died about 15 times already? Oh.
What were you doing out there?
Just hanging out.
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Now, throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Yeah, really, Cheetah.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah. It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Giza.
Wow.
Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
It's almost like watching an Indiana Jones movie. You know, just they get to play part of it. You think they would want to wipe that off so the Nazis don't know that someone knows. Hey, mister, you want to buy my sister?
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Gut gelaufen. Sicher nicht mehr lange. Wer weiß, was Ganz mit seiner Ausgrabungsstätte angestellt hat, während wir weg waren. Werden wir ja bald sehen.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who is expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself. A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Alright, here we go. It's weird, I can tell there's a field of view difference between iRacing and this game, because I didn't set the field of view in iRacing. I should have, but I didn't. Alright, so yeah, no ticket.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
There you go. Ooh, we got a car here. Man, you gotta figure Zeppelins are cool, but man, they fly really slow. Let's see if there's any loot I missed. There we go.
Welcome to Giza.
Right, Texan?
Herr Littler! Sind Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt! Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Gefällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie. Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
Yeah, like I said. Sedone. Hold on. Yeah, is it censored in Germany or is it uncensored? Because yeah, you know, there's rules in
Okay,
Deutschland.
so how are we gonna find your contact?
About Nazi
I
stuff.
was told to look for a blue tent in a workers area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is.
Artomi, really? Is it not censored at all? Because I know that there are actually, I think, like German laws now about depictions of, you know, Nazi stuff, even in video games. But you can do that if it's in the context of the time. Ah, I see. But you couldn't say like have a game where there's like modern day Germany where it's you're fighting against bad guys who are Nazis. Is that
from up there.
we can't have swastikas in games. Okay, gotcha.
This is the way, I think.
She dodged. Just in time.
It should be this way, I think.
Pick them up. Put them down. Pick them up. Put them down. Here we go. Ah, Giza, Egypt, Africa. Hmm. Oh, hold on.
What have you?
It is something, ain't it?
Hold on.
But until you see him up close. All right, let's go to the blue tent.
She's just like up in my grill. If it was censored in context, it is allowed. Oh, okay, Max Elwood, gotcha. Hmm.
Look at the Nile.
Yeah, Itru to the ancient Egyptians.
I've never seen anything like this.
Really? Never seen the Nile? It's almost like she's in denial. Okay, well now what do we do? Alright, a blue tent. Oh, I see the blue tent. I guess we have to make sure we don't get caught by the Nazis. Is anyone else worried Cap standing behind her with a shovel will become sodomy? They changed some rules in Germany. In the past, Nazi symbols like swastika were forbidden, but now in historic context they can be used. Ah, like Indiana Jones. Punching a Nazi. Avalanche says, canceled Best Buy order and came home, got sick of waiting. I'd rather give Logitech my money directly and save 72 bucks. Really? Is it really save $72? That's a lot, man. Good gravy. I'm assuming that's with the, you know, the discounts and like promo codes and stuff. Hey, Tarmon, what's up? Tarmon, did you win the lottery? You know, I have a rule on this channel that if you win the lottery while you're a fan or subscriber of this channel, you know, you have to come back and, you know, look kindly on poor little Ricky here. You know, a million or two wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Oh, your first manuscript drive. Ooh, that's gotta be exciting. Giza. Okay, we went from Marshall College to the middle of the ocean to the Vatican down to Giza. I hate how you can't press escape to get out of the menu or out of the journal. Oh, somebody's wasting paint. Uh-oh. Oh man, she wasn't kidding. I gotta stay down. Hey, there's like a hold on, check this out. I got a loot. Oops. Just carrying a loot around like a weapon. What's this guy staring at? Want to see a camel's butthole? What to say? Oh, this is weird. The game actually doesn't let you get close to camel butt. Yeah. I bet camels don't smell very good. I mean, I've seen them in person, but I've never bothered to smell them. I was trying to catch it in midair. Hold on. All right, chat. Can this be done? I'll wait for it. Oh, I guess you can't catch that out of midair. It just makes a sound. It kind of feels so stupid. All right, here we go.
اتفضل ادخل.
Where's Sala at?
Gina, darling.
Do you know what?
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you.
Bad dates.
It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Nawal.
We find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little snack. That should be enough.
Yeah, look at this.
Simthe Lalile Ra.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Boss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Oh, what's this about 2025? Let's see. Wonder if this game is included in next year's Game Awards since it came out so late this year and wasn't included. Yes, that's exactly how the Game Awards work. Because the show always takes place in early December, they have a cutoff date, I think, of like mid-November or late November. So just like how Cyberpunk actually came out too late to be in the Game Awards the year it was released, it was nominated the following year for, I think, some stuff. Because weirdos like you, yeah.
How did you get access to this place?
Yeah. Yeah, the TGX, it should get consideration at least. But yeah, it sucks for the people when they release a game late in the year. They have to wait the entire following year to be up for one of the Game Awards. Do they use AI for his voice? Or is this Frank Caliendo? Bluesy, this is Troy Baker. Troy Baker and Harrison Ford were actually at the Game Awards. They had a surprise appearance of Harrison Ford. And he's
So, are you and he?
some people. Oh,
No. God, no.
rude.
lady killer, I've heard.
Hmm.
You have that in common, then.
Wait, what was that? Oh, I think she just implied this lady likes to, she looked right at me. Where's that cup I dropped? Okay.
Osiris.
Did you get the information I sent with Officer Bow?
Charming.
I did. But Edith...
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
Okay.
I take it you won't just idly wait here.
Yeah, we'll have to see how he does as the President of the United States in the upcoming Falcon movie, or Captain America
beard
movie.
to trim there.
Yeah, I guess not. Alrighty. Damn snakes. I live in Florida, and sometimes I see snakes. I almost stepped on one in my front yard. Snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Okay, all right now.
Go on, Professor. Take the map. It will help you
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
An Italian woman who speaks German and English.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there'll be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
Voss. Let me see here. Stella observations from the Cairo Museum agent inside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. Stella number 1, I suspect that this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kentgauwes. Agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a stela somewhere in the east of the Sphinx. According to the findings on an Ostracan, this stele is supposed to be located somewhere beneath the Sphinx. And number 4, Nazi tried to dig up a stone stela west of the village. Mission was aborted following an accident. And number 5, south of the mortuary temple ruins, an X-marked flag. Nazis plan to search once they've removed the scorpion infestation. And then number 6, an agent spotted the Nazis carrying this one into the vehicle garage. So it looks like this whole area is going to be collecting 6 stones.
If there's anything you you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be
Like I said, I wonder if it's just Troy Baker or if it's Troy Baker in conjunction with AI.
Come over here.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht Meyer. Kommen.
That's boss.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr.
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he
Dark Demon,
searching
welcome.
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
for? Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, there's main missions and there are also side missions. So I'll have to see. Matt says they said no AI. It's all him. Really? So he actually did a really good job impersonating Harrison Ford. Wonder if I got to work specifically with Harrison Ford. Alright, welcome to Egypt. I'd like to visit Egypt someday. I heard there are a lot of pickpockets if you try to go to touristy areas, though.
Echlen Biki.
This guy's just looking at me. Alright, explore the Sphinx dig. Yo, you dig? Alright, let's see, journal. That's field work. We're gonna do the Idol of Ra, though. Collect Stella for Nawal. Yeah, I hate that you can't exit out of the journal by pressing escape. Bad programming. Alright, so let's see. Get to the village market. Okay. Yeah, I turned the setting on where it's like you can't you can't see your mission markers unless you have your map out.
Damn it, I got transferred here to get away from you.
Let's see. Hold on, let's check some. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get around here. Let's see.
Seltsam, dass die Engländer uns Gizeh so lange besetzen lassen.
Ist alles geregelt. Wir haben einen wohlwollenden Engländer im Kommissariat.
Ein von Mosleys Männern?
Ja, er hat uns geholfen, die Politiker zu bestechen. Wir können bleiben, solange wir wollen.
Das ist ja toll. Was war das?
Okay, so I gotta get to the market, but so I have to get outside of this. This is a German Nazi camp. Oh. Hopefully they did not see me coming over here. I'm eating nuggets again. Big question, buffalo or barbecue sauce? Yeah, buffalo. Yeah. I had a chicken sandwich yesterday and I really wanted to put buffalo sauce on it, but I was like, I'm not really supposed to be eating spicy stuff right now. Okay, so maybe we just... Maybe I can just like... Can I just like run out outside?
The Haruk site.
Yeah, here we go.
Da ist doch jemand.
Alright, so... Yeah, sorry, I just kind of made a run for it, which I probably shouldn't have. Grab an extra drink, too. Man, I love buffalo sauce. got a couple messages here. Let's see. Okay, sorry, it's just my father sent me a text message. Oh, my eyeballs. Let's do this. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Why are there so many Nazis? That's I like that though. It's like, why are there so many Nazis? I don't know, Nazi-controlled Egypt? I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Typical video game mechanics. All you have to do is run and hide just a smidge. But can I... Ooh, persimmons. Oh shit.
Ist das langweilig. Was jetzt schon wieder? Ein hübsches Modell.
It's a nice model. Oh shit.
Was zur Hölle war das?
Hold on.
Sit fast! Pfeife!
What the hell? He
shot.
caught it! Alright, nice. We got a gun now.
Das war ein seltsames Geräusch.
Remember, generally speaking, being loud is not a good idea when you have to be stealthy. Oh, nice. Hold on.
Was ist hier los?
Yeah, see that? I hate that though. It literally could shoot a guy in the face at point blank range, and he's just like, "Ow, 9." There we go. That guy. Wait, what? What the heck? Yeah, see, I hate that so much. Shoot a guy in the face. He's like, oh, let me keep going. What the hell is this? Oh, level 2 Tangia party. Uh-oh. Yeah, right, Gatos? Is it just me, or do these Tangia parties just get weirder and weirder? All right, there we go. A little extra dessert there. Yeah, yeah, you like that? It's a Tangia party. They just get very weird. Pretty sure one of these guys dropped a gun, and I want to pick it up. Just gotta wait till I'm no longer being detected. She might just be shooting 22 long rifle. Yeah, but still, you shoot a guy in the eyeball. He's not just be like, "Arr!" and then keep fighting. Alright, gotta wait till this icon stops flashing. That's like the Grand Theft Auto meter, sort of. Ah, da drüben. Nein, weit weg.
Nein, nichts.
Ja, nein, nichts.
Gut, ich lass dir sogar ab.
Alright, calling off the search, good. I think one of these guys dropped a pistol. Jeez! see. There's the broken gun. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Got it. All right, very good. The question is there more than one, though? Supposed to be stealthing. I'm just shooting Nazis. There's that guy.
Poor thing. Fell like a leaf.
Okay, at least that was pretty good. Yeah, it's funny that this pistol hits harder than that rifle. Although that rifle, I think that rifle shoots 9mm. At your feet, go back. Oh, okay. There we go. I will leave that gun there for now. It's still got 4 rounds in it. There was an SMG back there. Oh, okay. Yeah, but those SMG, they made it like overly weak in this game, in my opinion. Let's see. Oh, you're right. There it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Hey, he's a leaf on the wind. Watch him fall. Remember that pistol's still there. Oh, it got some dynamite. Oh, yeah. Oh, revolver bullets. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't tried blowing up dynamite yet. We might need to save it, though. I just wish this game would be a little nicer. Why did they make helical magazines? God, you're a firearms historian. Why did they try helical magazines? Was it because they thought they would feed better? Or even guns where it's like the bullets were, yeah, where like the magazine would go on top and you had like sights off to the side. STG's right. What was it? Like Sturmgewehr 44? 44? Okay, let's take a look at the map. It says we're kind of close. Maybe I can... Let's try something. Oh, maybe... just playing with this dynamite. That's safe. Alright, here we go. Actually, I have a plan. Okay, unfortunately that didn't work. I thought we'd be able to blow that whole thing open. I'd love to have a Luger someday. That'd be nice. They also had STDs. Yes. Sturmgewehr 44. Let's see. If I recall, it was for a more compact magazine that held more ammo than standard mags. Interesting. Hugo Schmeisser. Is he a nice guy? Hey, what about, so Don, do you think you might try to work with firearms again at some time? I know I would. I used to sell guns a long time ago. I would do it again. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. F. Okay. And you were only 12. I know. Yeah, just remember in the United States, though, you only have to be 18 to purchase a rifle or a shotgun, or even a submachine gun. Well, maybe. But 21 to buy a pistol. So, like, lower profile, closer to the weapon wouldn't throw off the balance as, say, a large drum mag would. Okay, let's put this down for now. So what do we... Okay, we're right where we need to be. The question is... So of course this game is primarily a puzzle game, so you have to figure out the puzzles to help Indiana Jones get what he needs. This guy fell in and died. Chad, do you think I maybe needed that, do you think maybe I needed to bring that TNT? Oh, really? Okay, done. Yeah. Well, although they do make some good firearms in Germany. I'd love to have a Heckler & Koch. I've fired a few HKs in my time, and they're very nice. Must have been nice to finally have been able to buy a pistol this year, Cap. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, exactly, wise guy. Now that I'm 21, yeah, now I have many pistols. Well, sort of. Well, damn it, chat. Now what do I do? It says... Okay, so it says there's... This place... It says there's one of the things that we need here. Oh, wait. But the question is, what do we get out of here? Collect Stella for Nawal. Notes. Stella list. Search party. Beneath the Sphinx. Nazis tried to dig up a stone Stella west of the village. Mission was aborted following an accident. Okay, so west of the village. But I think we're east of the village now, aren't we? West of the village. Do you have a lighter? No, Ariana missed. Yeah, I don't think they give you a lighter in this game. So west. Okay, so we're not west of the village. We're south of it. And it bugs me so much that you can't close the journal by pressing escape. So yeah, what is the secret here? Now some of these statues like this, I can pick them up and move them, but these don't seem interactive. Yeah, nothing on the camera. Jeniton says they do... I'm sorry, they do what? I lost the context. I mean, maybe there's a lighter in the game, but I haven't received it yet. Dang, how do I throw this gun? Ooh, it's a bird. Camera gives you hints when you take a picture. Yeah, but I think only if you have an... Yeah, only if there's like a camera interactable point, though. Dang, I threw this gun down here, but I don't know... Does anyone know a way to throw something that's in your hand? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I think it's E? And then... there we go. Oh, we might have to come back to this one. maybe... Oh, that's cool. There's a train going by.
Das klingt seltsam. Was?
Sure you did your best, champ.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe there's another way to get in. So let's put this down. Oh god, it's Tarmon. Holy crap. How'd that happen? Alright, here we go. So the question is, can I get down? Oh, I guess maybe I was supposed to knock that guy in there. Alright, so Chad, what are we thinking? I'm thinking it's time for a snack. Oh, well, I think it's time to... Can't tell. Let's see, let's try something. It's supposed to be able to grab onto the ledge. Alright, here we go. Just throwing a gun. I feel bad throwing a gun, get all scuffed. YOLO! Bro. Okay, let's see.
Was?
Scrappy for.
Wow. Well, that certainly got it, didn't it? Okay, well that was fun. Hey, chat, look. Hold on, I'm eating a cock cookie. Oh, look at that, it's a cock cookie. My favorite. Guess to say you're drinking. Alright, so it's definitely a long drop down there. Well, okay. Alright, chat, I guess we're just gonna go to the market and shoot everybody. You know how you see in movies when they drop guns, it goes off? Can that happen in IRL? Generally speaking, guns are designed to not do that. It's actually kind of more of a movie cliche than anything. Woo. Yeah. A lot of modern guns have inherent safeties to make sure that that doesn't happen. But I don't know, maybe like older guns, maybe they before they had those protections.
Can't go much longer, Andy. Time to turn back.
Okay, so how do I get inside the village then? I'm trying to see the village people. Where the hell am I going, man? Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, no more repair kits. Ooh, a banana crate. Let's see. A ball statuette. Phoenician statuette from 19th century BC. representing Baal or Baal, or it's pronounced the god of fertility, lightning, and war.
A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
Yeah. New discovery, okay. You think I could shoot civilians? Should I try? Should I maybe not have a gun out? Ausgrabung. Why? Yeah, why MCA? Ball? More like Bachi. What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Ah. Quality items. Gotta figure, is this mostly just people selling to each other? Hold on, I'm just... Can I squat on the snake? You're like, I'm squatting on the snake.
نهارك سعيد يا فندم.
وعليكم السلام.
وده معقولة؟ لا لا انت اكيد مع very good price, sir.
Requires a lighter.
No, I'm good for now. What are you selling?
Aywa, I think I have something for you.
Hello, guy.
Dowsarit is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lad.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it.
Okay, so that's, I think that's a lighter, yeah.
I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs. A lighter would come in handy.
Alright, so a lighter. Oh, hold on.
You want a picture? Of the monkey? Of course.
That monkey is up to something.
Monkey's up to something. Alright, here we go. So let's put this away. We're gonna grab the lighter.
Excellent lighter. I bought it from a German soldier.
Bought it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna buy it.
The lighter is yours.
Okay, cool. What? Wait. What? What? Chat. The game. Oh, the game deleted my machine gun. Time to play with TNT. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Oh man, I should have deleted. Oh crap. Oh man. Yeah, the game. Oh, the game deleted my. Dang. Dang, that sucks. The game deleted my machine gun.
Hi there.
Okay. All right. Well, screw it. Okay, so yeah, I need a lighter. Well, that's upsetting. I had a machine gun. I was going to use it on people. Maybe even these people. Sure can. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you, Matt. So maybe, yeah, maybe now that I have a lighter, I can go back here and try to set some stuff on fire. Look, let me check something. Options. Oh, adventure experience. So yeah, so puzzle difficulty moderate, objective text visibility, objective location markers. I'm gonna turn this on. Cause yeah, there's yeah, light. Oh, continue. So moderate. So puzzle difficulty moderate. Objective text visibility off. Location markers on. So why don't we do custom? So that way we can show the markers on. So that way we don't have to keep walking around with a map. Enable the tracked objective text to always be displayed on screen. Let's turn that off. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now, yeah. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Scraping along here. Ah, there we go, chat. We figured it out. A giant-sized figure walking among smaller men, perhaps symbolizing the half-god status of a pharaoh.
Stone Steely. Should take this back to the wall.
It's kind of dark in here, ain't it? Like, even crawling through this, I don't think I would crawl through here, man. Ugh. Okay, yeah, see, I like the objective markers being on the screen. Maybe not the text, but... I wonder if you get an achievement for beating it at various difficulties. Yeah, there you go. That's all I want. I just want the objective marker on the screen. Let's see, where are we headed? Okay, we're headed to, looks like the Southern Oracle. Man, I'm upset the game made me give up my machine gun that I could use once and then throw away. I can get some stamina up in me. There we go. Just chugging them persimmons. Can I chug your persimmons? That's awesome, Indiana Jones. Was Indiana Jones done by John Williams, or was it someone else? It was John Williams, wasn't it? Or maybe it was someone else. Yeah, who did the Indiana Jones soundtrack? It was John Williams. Okay. Man, he was just so good at composing. Look, if I could somehow fight those three guys, I bet one of them would have a machine gun. Anyone here been to Egypt? Ah, Cairo. Let's see. I gotta talk to a dude. Hey, homeboy, word up. Hold on, let's take his stuff. Collect.
Kleber. Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign. Assalamu alaikum.
أوه أنت زميل نوال صح أنا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think. Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. Indiana.
An ostracan. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the
The
workers.
dig site?
Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed.
Wonder how many
Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
Is that called a fez hat? Imagine if you had a Pez hat, it would just like candy come out of your head. I would love to go to Egypt. It's on my wish list. That in Japan. Yes, my I've got 3 places I'd like to go.
Assalamu alaikum, Indiana.
Take
I have a map here from the dig. You're welcome to take it.
Okay. Let's see, where? Oh, there it is. Select.
Go now.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan, Australia, you know, Australia, New Zealand, and I'd like to go to Alaska at some point. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on.
All right, here we go.
What the? Oh, weird. Oh, what's... Ow, can you imagine how bad that would hurt? That basically like break your leg in half. Alrighty. I feel like this is just tempting me to use it, but it's probably going to be bad to use it. Ugh. Well, it's actually probably good that his body didn't fall all the way down. Somebody would find it. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how bad of an idea this is. I wonder if I could pose as a worker. Man. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, there we go. Crowbar. Dang it. Oh, somebody right behind me. Is that a Nazi or is that a worker? Oh, that's a Nazi. Or maybe a conspirator. I guess, yeah, I think he's an enforcer. Oh.
Off to the Dreamlands.
Oh, God. It's like, yeah, I basically knocked him out, gave him a concussion, but now I dropped him down a pit, and I think he landed directly on his head.
Nice and easy.
Ist da jemand?
Uh-oh.
Ich hab doch was gehört.
There we go. Damn it. I wish the game would let you throw them a little further. Going to Alaska, you need to play the Long Dark first. I have played the Long Dark, actually. For some reason, it won't let me throw the dude. Should we do something stupid? Hold on. See, the dumb thing is, I bet it would straight up let me fall down there with this guy. Yeah, the game's blocking me from throwing that guy in there. Okay, so... Oh shit, there's a guy right there.
Huh. Why is this thing not working?
Komisch.
So I got like a brush. Hold on. Is this guy gonna come up here? Hold on. Let's do this.
Back away! Weißt du überhaupt,
oh shit!
Wie man
I was about to say that guy's still alive or still awake. All right, Chad. I'm gonna have a small stockpile right here of guns in case I need to make a last stand or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. Now I got 40 rounds of SMG ammo. SMG or ammo. Okay, let's do this. We should be able to throw this guy over the ledge. Huh, the game has been weird for some reason. It's not letting me throw the bodies over the ledge. Try one more time. But yeah, it's probably because this whole apparatus is an elevator. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, see that? Now it's working. Hold on. Heard one of them. They're close by. Here, let me try something. Let me try the hold down. Let's see the throw. Yeah, it's weird. It's blocking it. Okay. Oh look, puppy. Yes. Just gotta hide these bodies. Indiana Jones is surprisingly strong. Almost absurdly strong. There we go. Can I just jump off the ledge here? Would that be dumb? Probably. Walking slow. It's okay. Oh crap, there's a dude right there. Realize there's a guy just chilling right there. Got his ass. That'll teach you to do your job correctly. Yeah, can you? What happens if you whip somebody from behind? Do they just kind of like, they're like, oh, stop? I feel like I'm doing this the wrong way, but somehow the right way.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her. But
well, yeah, you can use the whip to disarm them, but can you use it to also, like, tickle them? Do I have to? Yeah, it looks like it's trying to get me to go underground, maybe? I'm just walking around like it ain't no thing. This is a ghost town. Because I keep killing everyone. Ooh, 20 bucks.
Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
Yeah.
These will go to someone who can use them.
Okay, so we don't have power to the generator, so we gotta figure out why we don't have power to the generator. I have a firm grasp of the obvious. Okay, so let's trace this cable. Okay, let's see. The cable... it's going down. There are 2 more dudes over there. Chat, should I just go ahead and murderize them? Ooh. I hear somebody down below. Aha. Sledgehammer might come in handy. Achtung. Attention, the elevator is currently out of service. Electricity has been rerouted to the water pumps while the water is being pumped out of the site. Adalbert. I worked for a guy whose name was Adalbert. Kind of an interesting name. Adalberto.
Get the power back on.
Alright, so the water pumps. $20 is $20. Use the whip to also arouse them. Yeah, some people might be into that. Wassergefähr. Opens from other side. Oh, I hear somebody. And this game has a habit of showing you something, then making you go the long way around. Intentionally, but that's fine.
Warte, ich schalte kurz den Strom wieder ein.
Nein, nein, nein!
Oh, ich dachte, du wolltest, dass ich den Strom wieder anschalte.
Nein, eben nicht. Das ist wahnsinnig.
Okay, here we go. This place is filled with ghosts and Nazis. Got him. So we have to power, I'm assuming we have to power down all of the water pumps here. Ooh, medicine bottle.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
I think I have to collect 15 of those or 20 of them.
Sweet dreams.
He's not gonna dream, he's gonna drown. Go back to the market and buy the BDSM whip. Yes. I should. Ugh, wet boots. Wet boots. Why did it have to be wet boots? I can't wait to knock them boots. Oh, let's see if there's any loot over here. Loot? Any loot? No loot. Ah, I dropped my weapon. Okay. Yeah, I see. Oh, there's a Nazi protecting the generator. There we go. I got 4 rounds.
Du, bleib stehen!
Woo! Just want to shoot that guy in the head. All right, Chad. This game's pretty fun, by the way. It's a lot of ridiculousness. Sweet. One-handed firearms deal more damage. Ooh, 500 bucks.
Sounds fascinating.
I still haven't redeemed any of the points. I really need to.
Was zum Teufel war das eben? Hey, was war das? Selbst schuld!
Watch your step, pal!
What?
That little guy packed a punch.
Not really. I didn't get injured.
Okay. Hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Was sollen wir machen? Ohne die Wasserpumpe können wir nicht arbeiten.
Mach einfach deine Runde. Lass mich mal
Okay.
rein. Die ist doch nicht so schwer.
Verdammt!
Da bist du ja!
Ich leg dich um! Ha! Netter Schuss! Volltreffer! Brauch Munition!
Weren't there more of you?
Alright, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so now... Yeah. Alright, chat, I think we got him. La da da dee da da doo da da dee da doo doo. Let's see. Okay, so we'll probably have to go back the way we came in. Cap, what's up, man? Hey, Brutal Remains. Brutal Remains. Sounds like a heavy metal band. Brutal. But welcome, buddy. Welcome back. Hi all. Kalima. Heard a lot of good things about this game. Are they true? Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. I have been enjoying it. Whether you like it or not, that's my opinion. A Zaglu date. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. You know, you can break mirrors and stuff. Or bottles and things. Let's drop this gun down there. No, I said down there. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Let's do this. There we go. Oop. Okay. Ooh, we got a couple spicy boys up in here. I got 6 rounds. Chat, should we do something stupid for fun? Yeah. Oh man. Okay.
Los! Fordere mich doch heraus! Hey, Eindringling! Genug jetzt! Ich hab ihn! Ah!
Here he comes. This guy's just... Alright, that's it for this gun. So, yeah, I mean, like, you got a high-power rifle, might as well just shoot people. Alright, wait for it. Damn, that was a big boy. Man, I wish I'd shot him. That was a big dude. Alright, I broke the gun. Okay, but let's take a look. I think one of those guys should have dropped a rifle. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're armed again. Chat, this is too easy. Too easy. Well, not really easy sometimes, but... Indiana Jones is supposed to be about his wits, cunning, and stealth abilities. But just like the movies, he eventually screws it up. Oh, man, he can kill somebody with a plunger. Who needs a rifle when you got a plunger? Maybe later. Okay, so... I'm good, man. Just playing a disgusting amount of Path of Exile 2. It does seem to be popular. People do seem to enjoy it. I did play a little bit. I was playing Mercenary. Kind of liked it, but the good attacks were too slow, and the fast attacks were too weak. I think we're getting close. Ooh, hold on. Let's take a look. No light.
Too dark.
Ooh, a fig. Limit reached. Okay. So let's see. So there's a photo op here, but I need to turn the lights on. Yeah, so there's got to be something to that. Yeah. Meow. What's so good about the circle? You know, it's kind of circular. It seems to be fun. Let's see. Game makes me wish for a HD remake of Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. Okay. So we're gonna try to turn the lights on before we turn the engine off. Let's see. Aha, radiogram transcript.
Something's throwing a wrench in the works.
$20. If I had a hammer. Let's see, so there's gotta be a master switch that turns the lights on. I'm following this red cord here. Damn. Okay, so maybe...
Not working. The elevator needs more power.
Okay, so we... So yeah, so there's somehow I've got to turn the... Oh god, I dropped the rifle. Oh no, chat, where did I leave the rifle at? Dang, where did I put the rifle? I don't remember. So there's... Yeah. There's gotta be some way to turn those lights on so I can take the picture. What's the red triangle mean? Oh, it means that this is a restricted area where, like, if normally, if I hadn't killed everybody already, if you're in here, it's dangerous to be in here. Dang, where did I drop that rifle? Did you leave it with the rifle? Yes. Look. Where did I leave that rifle at? I know I left it somewhere. Oh, I probably dropped it when... Just breaking bottles to break bottles. I probably dropped it when I used my whip to cross over the chasm, or whatever it was. Yeah, so let's see. So I would have used the whip here. So where did I drop that rifle at? I can kick people while they're down, like a jerk. It sucks that you can't use the, oh, there's the rifle. It sucks that you can't use the the ladder. Yeah, see, there's no light.
I think that was the last switch.
Oh, there it goes. It turned itself on. There we are.
2 murals. Honoring and protecting the memory of the deceased.
Alright, now let's get the heck out of here. Let's see. Yeah, this rifle hits pretty hard. I don't want to give it up. Look how I vaulted up that ledge without putting the rifle down or anything. Let's see. That's weird. How did I get up there before? Oh yeah, here we go. It's weird that the markers disappear when you aim down your sights. Did you lose your rifle? What's up, poo? Rifle. The water chumps. Yeah. Alright. Not too terribly difficult. We figured it out. That sucks that you have to throw your weapons and stuff away. Oh, screw it. Okay, now we eat some... It's like a dick cookie or whatever it's called. Yeah, a little extra stamina. Alright, got the rifle. Alright. Oops, wrong button. And down we go. I got a sinking feeling all of a sudden, chat. Not sure what that means. Helldivers update is fun. I do want to play it, Death by Euphoria. Yeah, I want to go up against the new baddies.
What secrets lie buried here?
All right, dig report, $20.
Hidden chamber, huh?
Stone.
I'll show these Nazis how it's done.
All right, now we're gonna smash the stone glyph. Just priceless artifact and smash it. All right, remember, we're leaving the rifle there. All right, so we got a couple stone glyphs. Really? That's not a photo op? Okay, so we got a snake. Oh, we do have a photo op.
Must be a riddle.
Okay, here we go.
Not quite right.
All right, got it. First try. No. Okay, I don't know, maybe we... Alright, so if we actually think about this, let's see, is that a fish? Put the fish in the water, and we put the bird in the sky. Ta-da! That was easy.
That's it. The light points the way.
And the rifle shoots the way.
I'm betting there's something behind that wall.
Shall we? Oh look, footprints. So I guess we need to get some dynamite or something. Man, my hands, I can still feel the, yeah, you feel like, see my hands? This is from doing the sim racing earlier. Yeah, my hands are still kind of red and sore. Yeah, it just means I need to do it more often. Do you want to do it more often? What's this? I thought you were moving up in the world, not sinking to new lows. I know. Alright,
this could help.
Yep, here we go. Alright. Oh, I missed it.
Nazi idiots. They missed this.
Okay.
Queen Mother's hidden chamber. Why did they build this?
Oh. I'm just gonna do a quick check here. Oh, yep, nothing. Okay. It's like a Ken doll down there.
Beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid.
Yeah.
The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Oh, just put it back. All that work for nothing. Okay, return to Homar. Yeah, I like this so much better where the markers are just on the screen so I don't have to keep having the journal out.
Warst du eben hier drin? Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht. War da nicht gerade jemand? Seltsam. Vielleicht bist du verflucht.
Chat, should I kill these guys on principle?
Sehr witzig.
That's fine.
Geh lieber wieder an die Arbeit.
Was ist deine Arbeit? Und ist deine Arbeit stressig? Oder nein? Instead of the rifle, maybe you've picked up the sledgehammer. I should have. Boop. Grave Robbers took King Tuts Johnson to perform ceremonies. Oh, really? Kill them all. Maybe I could just blow up this thing and they can never get out. I'll show you my hidden chamber if you ask nicely. All right, so yeah, chat. This is kind of a. It's a puzzle game, but it's also like an action game. Oh shit. Good thing I didn't stop at that level, huh? Hey, Chad, look, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. See, Chad, this is why you kill a lot of people. Oh, I can... Oh, I get points if I burn the Nazi flag. Oh, the posters. Oh man, I wish I'd known that earlier. Okay. Alright, time to get myself into a little bit of trouble. Remember, chat? I left those machine guns there for a reason.
Cool dance card, huh?
Mark Headline, aren't you? Dogs. Oh, crap. Man, I didn't... Damn dog. Lassie, no. Yeah, if it wasn't for that damn dog. I mean, so I'll have to, if I'm gonna start my attack, maybe I should start with the dog? Woo.
Scheiße, was nun? Ich hab doch was gehört.
Yeah, I might have to shoot the dog, unfortunately. Yeah, there's the dude with the dog. Oh. Oh. Oh, I shot that guy in the neck. shit, there's a lot of them coming. Oh god, there's too many of them. Ah, crap. Alright, there's a lot more than I thought there were gonna be.
Ende Gelände! Der hat ihn umgelegt! Mach mich dich, Mistkerl! Geben Sie das Licht aufs Maul!
Okay. Alright, yeah, I basically summoned half the map trying to shoot those guys. Alright, I was trying to go for it, but sadly could not. Let's see. Alright, I can't, I don't, somebody better than me might be able to do that, but trying to fight 20 Nazis be a little different. This is why shooting is advisable. I know, this isn't Castle Wolfenstein, right? Yeah, also it's a little silly. I mean, you can shoot someone in the face at point blank range and they're just like, ah, nine, you know? So yeah, they made guns intentionally weak in the game, I think. You were doing well. I know, I took a few of them with me. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, there's, I mean, I think I killed, what, like 5 of them, but another 7, 8 of them showed up. Alright, I guess I can always come back for these guns if I need them. Alrighty, so I just need to... I can still do stealth takedowns. Deters you from going ham. Yeah, kinda. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Zeig mal, was du kannst!
Alright, frail fella, let's go.
So I can handle like 4 or 5, but yeah, you know, 10 or 15, that's a bit much. Oh, a violin. Is there a way to... Dang, I don't think there's a way to get myself up out of here. Ledges are... Oh, maybe. Nope. Nope, ledges are too high, so... I like the ambient sound in this game. It's actually pretty good. So let's do this. We do this. We'll take the high road. I guess I didn't need to go that way, but that's okay. Crap, I'd have to drop the gun to go that way. Unless I could throw the gun. Let's see if there's another way around. Yeah, let's try this, chat. Here we go. And oh man. Well, let's try this again. Okay. At least I know it's over there. Yeah, again, it's... Sometimes it's a bit silly. Alright, chat, I think I did it. Yeah, there we go. And that is how you bring guns with you, even when the game tries to say no. Yeah, there we go. Yep, see, we figured a way out of here without going in front of the guards. And that's how you play the game. Wish this thing had a scope, I could snipe a dude. But I bet I could blow up that barrel from here. Oh gosh. Let me do the next checkpoint. You know, save. I'll see if I can hit that barrel from here for laughs. Can you upgrade your points now? I should, yes. Try to do that in the airport? What, throw a gun in the airport? Alright, There we go. And clunk. Put the gun down.
Indiana.
Omar?
Sometimes interacting with people.
Did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
Alright, there we go. So that's done. Okay. Right now, so the game's saved. I wish I could take this car. Yeah, I want to drive a car. Old 1930s car. Okay. There's so many Nazis everywhere. Damn.
Be fun?
Not this
Woo! There we go. Nice little fist fight with that guy. Oh yeah, see, there's probably Nazis from this base, and they probably came all the way down to start fighting me. I gotta give it up to that guy. That guy actually is kind of a bruiser. I like it. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah. Yes. The place we're going to is a lot of Nazis. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's do this. All right. How do I? All right, journal. Books. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Look at all the different books you can find. All right. Combat. Let's see. All right. Survival. Lucky Hat. After being knocked out, Indy can pick up his fedora using E, giving him a second chance at the fight. Ooh, Lucky Hat is disabled, while Indy's outfit's Fortitude is on cooldown. Alright, let's unlock this ability. Alright, Lucky Hat. Fitness, Cutman 2, improved health bar regeneration efficiency. Ooh, that's expensive. Packing, fruit bag, carry twice the amount of fruit. I guess. Brawling, punch out. Restores stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Okay, unlock ability. Brawler 1. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, Splinter Smash. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. That's pretty good. One-handed firearms deal more damage. Yep, that's for sure. Street Scrapper. Deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. Yeah, that's a given. Alright, so we've got... Well, I guess I can afford this. Improved health bar regeneration efficiency. And fruit bag. Alright, well, I've now unlocked all of the books that I've found. But yeah, look at this. There's a lot of books. Wehrmacht authorized radio frequencies. Ooh. Yeah, all these books. Books. Why did it have to be books? Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I wonder if you could beat this game without using any of the books, or if it just gets exceedingly difficult.
Was ist das sein, aber ich bezweifle es.
Ist da jemand?
Nimm das!
Phew, man, that guy took a ton of my life off. He did like a double-handed smash that smashed me real good. Oh shit. Pick up his gun. Oh, hold on, somebody keeps texting me. Let's see. Chat. All right. Yeah. Let's go, big Fido. Damn dog. Dog bit me right on the face. Yeah, it said something had detected me. I guess it was the dog. The dog comes back, I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, that's the... Oh, shit, how did I miss? Here comes the dude. Damn, miss. Alright, that's... This guy's got a pistol, though.
Was machst du da?
Okay. All right. This guy dropped his... This guy dropped a gun somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the gun. There we go. Man, this gun's got a lot of ammo in it. Sweet. Phew. Okay. There we go. Killed some Nazis. I got a little more cash here. Got the gun. They're gonna eat some cock cookies. In case you could just take a new face. Oh, okay, very good. I got a book. Heavyweight enemies can be whip-pulled into a grab. Ooh. Jumbo asshole.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Alright, see chat, it was worth all the violence. Alright, combat. Jumbo lasso. Unlockability. Alright. Damn it, I hate that so much you can't press escape to get out of the journal. Urgh. I want a book that improves my stamina. That's what I really want. Oh shit, there's a dude right there. Hold on. That guy never felt a thing. I shot him right in the temple. Oh shit, what was that? And somebody whizzed a bullet right past my head. Did you hear that? It was like... Ugh. Yeah, I get 50 points for every poster I burn. So if you see one of those posters, let me know. I get some points for setting them on fire. You think I can hit those barrels from here? Oh shit, yeah, we got 3 Nazis. As much as I like shooting, I gotta be careful. Hello, Delagar. Okay. No! Oh god, look, it landed right on the edge.
Cock cookies, Dillish.
which is right there. Being a dude. Damn. Not really like hiding. Is he coming this way? Kommst du hier, mein Freund? Drop this thing. Oh, just... Hold your horses! What the hell?
Jesus, it's hot out here.
What the? Oh, what's that?
Nichts. Du, bleib stehen!
Oh, it said R to punish an enemy? Yeah, that's interesting. For a second it said press R to punish an enemy? I hadn't seen that before. Yeah, I think that was the spirit of Tutankhamun or whatever his name is. So that Nazi comes by and hit him. HGH is a hell of a drug, I guess so. Yeah, it was an Egyptian wormhole. Oh, come on, dude. How is that guy still alive? Chad, I just got one-shotted by a sniper. What the heck? Oh, it also resets aggro? Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, dude, somebody just brained me from wherever, you know? I guess that skill's on a cooldown now, but yeah, damn, man, somebody just got me just perfect. I guess it happens. See, this guy dropped his gun. Hold on. I should have healed first. Alright, that was easy. But yeah, Raw took it personally. I guess so. Tell you what. Get that gun. I'm gonna go get this other gun that's still loaded. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any bandages. Oh, that's no good. Alright, fully loaded. Medicine. Nice motorcycle. I bet my father would really like to have this motorcycle. Although he's never been a big fan of those horizontally opposed pistons. I think they call that a jockey shift, don't they? Yeah, you actually would shift... What was it? You'd shift gears with a handle? Was that a 2-speed? I hear something tinkling. Oh, it's... Yeah, it must be the water pipes. Let's see if we can conserve some ammo and take out this guy silently. Oh, he heard me running. Are you winning Bonhomme, Richard? I think so, PJ. How many dudes are there? Oh, there's a guard there.
Away!
Alright, so that's 2 rifles that I got now. Hold on. That guy's oblivious. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a little bouncy right now. And that guard's just walking away like it ain't no thing. Hey, there we go. Revolver bullets. Ooh, and a little bit of dynamite. Could set up a trap for this guy. Hold on. Oh, now that I have the lighter, I can light it. Oh. Let's see if I can... Well, let's see if we can blow up somebody. Hold on. Just causing trouble. I got a gun there. I need a band-aid is what I need. Or a bandage. A band-aid. Just, you know, old 1930s band-aid. Take a ride. I wish. I wish I could. Oh, we got 2 jerks way over there. So where's my checkpoint? Oh, wow. Oh, wait, did I... Is that the guy I shot, or did I actually successfully blow him up? Did I successfully blow him up? Oh, I'm not getting any of my markers anymore. Hold on. Let's see. Idol of Ra. Oh, it's behind me, actually. Okay, so there is something... Come, look here. Let's see, journal. It says it's right around here. Hey, Redworm. Can you go inside the pyramid? I think we will at some point. But, oh, there's the entrance. Ah. And there we go, a bandage. That's exactly what I needed. Perfect. Actually, let's eat some fruit while we're here. Gulp. I just swallowed an orange whole. Nicht betreten, instable Abschnitt. Looks like they got torches. Let me leave this gun outside. Oh yeah, see now I've got a lighter. That's great. Okay. This game is quite the adventure. It's awesome. Is that a car 98? Might be. Hold on. So how do I... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could just burn the scorpions. Like how I just kind of figured that out. Yeah. Ow! Shit. Oh, that one got me. I like how they're able to dig just into stone like it's no big deal. Damn, how many of these things are there? Ow! Ow! Son of a... Damn it. Right, you know what? Screw those guys. Die. You know, survive like, you know, beating up Nazis, dies to a scorpion or two. There it is. A heroic warrior defeating his foe in armed combat.
One more stone steely.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Is it... Oh, maybe it's one of those things where you have to, like in Indiana Jones, the Raiders of the Lost Ark, you have to make a path. Oh yeah, they don't like it when you swing at them. I see. Okay. Here, play with this. Little jerks. Alright, now one of the Nazis heard me. Okay, alright chat, we're making great progress. This is actually going faster than I thought it was going to. Yeah, is this a Kar 98? Kar 98, the Mannlicher had a split rear receiver ring. Ooh. Bolt action carbines, I don't know. I'm not as really up to date on a lot of weapons from, say, like prior to 1969. Now,
good try, fella.
So that's the weird thing about this movie is like you can shoot a guy in the head and they're like, oh no, and then you have to shoot him a second time in the head, which is a bit silly, in my opinion.
Sure knew what they were doing.
Yeah. What did she, like, it slipped or something? Oh, yeah, there's a guard in the tower. A lot of medicine bottles. Ooh, a bandage, great. Use that when I really need it, though. So let's see. So, aha. Yep. Again, yeah. Fun Indiana Jones adventure.
Nur noch ein paar Stunden. Oh, heulst du jetzt? Das war Glück.
Oh shit, this guy's kicking my ass.
Jetzt bist du bestimmt voller Reue.
Why does this guy have two guns? That's weird. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Oh, there's a repair kit here. No, game, why would you do that to me? Damn, I could have sniped a bunch of dudes from here. That's annoying.
Great view.
Oh man, that sucks. I could have sniped a bunch of dudes from here. That's annoying. I wonder if those guys can get up here. That was one of the big guys. Yeah, see, they just kind of shrug it off, which is annoying. Oh! Wow! Oh shit. God, those guys got good aim. Dude, that guy, man, those guys have really crazy good aim. All right, hold on. Whoop. I am. I'm just taking out the Nazis. Yeah, that guy just basically one-shotted me. My goodness. See, why is it, you know, I get one-shotted and they don't? All right, here we go. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I did kill a few of them, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. Is there anything I could throw? Here comes a guy. I killed him. No problem. I got 3 rounds left, unfortunately. I don't want to get shot again because I think that thing's on a cooldown. Oh, here, yeah, here we go. Dang. Alright, so that's it. Put my gun away. Dang, it sucks so much that I accidentally kicked that gun off the ledge. Alright, Jenna10, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. I'll let you know how the Nazi slaying goes. So how do I get off of this thing? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, how do I... Oh, here we go. Let's see. E. Oh, but this is gonna... Oh, this is gonna... Wow, these guys are aimbots. Woo! Man, these guys are aimbots. Let's see. Hold on. Let's try something. Yeah, gosh, man, these guys have crazy good aim. All right. Alright, so for whatever reason, they're... Oh, don't kick the gun off the ledge, you dummy. Yeah, there were 2 guns up here, so I could do some sniping. But yeah, but he accidentally... Or I accidentally kicked one off the ledge. Oh, there's only 1 gun up here this time.
Verdammt! Es reicht!
Oh no. No. Oh, there it goes. I got it. Okay, yeah, so now I have... Yep, there are 3 guns, so let's do this. Yeah, you have to go actually in here. Yeah, because they very clearly want you to snipe from up here. Well, sort of, anyways. Let's see. Damn, I just missed that guy. Alright, here we go. I got 2 shots left in this gun. Woo! Sent that guy flying. Yeah, I gotta make sure they can't snipe me from up here. Oh, speaking of which. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we've got 12 rounds left. Shit, missed. That guy's dead. Damn, I missed. Let's do it. That was right on his head. Dang. Dang, I was doing better the first time around. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, these riflemen. Alright, here we go. We got the pistol. Yeah. Alrighty. So there we go, chat. Now we're doing some business. Can you Spartan kick them? There is a kick, but you can only kick people while they're down, which is very rude, of course. Alright, chat, I think I did it. Oh. Where is he? There's one guy taunting me somewhere, or from somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's all right. There we go. We got him. Yep, that's all of them. All right, let's put this away. All right, chat, we did it. We got him. We got him all that time. Let's see. All right, chat. Let's see if I can hit this from here. Oh, it didn't register it. Bummer. Yeah, it didn't register it. Yeah, it's letting me target it. Maybe I missed. All right, hold on. Let's do this. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I was trying to hit this red barrel, but okay. Ugh. It's like, what was I? Somebody using this to scoop poop? Okay, you know, there are a lot of dead Germans over there. I could run over there and try to get a gun. I wish you could pick up guns. Like more than one gun. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, looks like I killed a bunch of them. Hold on. Oh, it would have been so great if I could have pushed that thing. Fair and square. Jesus, man, it sounds like I caved his skull in. Alright, so yeah, if we can go up. I did take out a lot of Germans, and there should be I should say Nazis, not Germans. But you know what I mean. That was a shot, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, lots of guns. Yeah, see, I wish you could pick up more than one gun, or like take the ammo out of these guns. I mean, my mission here is just to get past here. It's not, my mission isn't to like kill all of the Nazis here. You know what I mean? I'm just being picky. The problem is, I'm afraid if I screw up, wait. If I screw up, I'm gonna have to start all over again, which I don't want to do. And it's like, for some reason, all the commotion going on over there didn't summon these guys, which would have been nice. Let's try something. Really? That didn't get his attention? Yeah, sometimes the AI is a little not so bright. Hold on, let's do this. Get a broom. We're gonna throw the broom. I threw the broom too far, but that's okay. They were Germans, though. I know, but, you know. Just don't want to... Mein Deutsch Freunde in chat to feel bad.
Excuse me.
There we go. It's so tempting to want to use a gun, but, you know, it's just a bad idea. Hold on. Oh, somebody saw me. Dude. I want to go loud unless I have to. Oh. Oh. He's like, hmm. Hmm. I want him to turn around. If I can distract him and get him to turn around. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Dang. See, if you hit him, you definitely get their attention. Alright, hold on. Dang. It's just oblivious, man. Let's see. Just want to get an idea of how many there are left. There's a dude at the door. Jeez. Where's the comms guy? This was a Ubisoft game. That would prevent the alarms from being turned on. Okay, I gotta like move my head to look around the corner here. Oh shit! There's that guy.
Surprise.
Oh shit, someone saw me. No? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, someone sounded a whistle, like a danger whistle. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a guy. Okay, is that, yeah, they saw me and they sounded the whistle, or they maybe heard something. If this guy looks over the ledge, he's a dead man. Yep, I lie down. You can't do takedowns with bare hands. You basically get a sneak attack in, but yeah, I mean, unless you, I don't know, maybe there's like some kind of upgrade I can get that allows me to knock people out in one hit, but it basically just gives me an early hit. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Gar nichts. Das ist sinnlos.
Grab. Look at that guy's trying to sweep that knocked out dude.
Down you go, pal.
Yeah, the locals don't seem to care, which is great. Yeah, I get plus 50 points every time I set one of those on fire. Yeah, just infiltrating the base here. Ah.
Radio frequency.
Sweet.
Maybe something for Gina.
Yeah, she'll appreciate that. Yeah, Wehrmacht transmissions. Go get some bread up in here. See, chat? Sounds like there's a dude who found one of the bodies outside. Nice, found 75 bucks. Oh, there's a... Oh, I almost missed it. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's like a hammer or something. Oh yeah, just a hammer. Alright, is that everything? I really ransacked this place.
دوروا على حتة أمان. أعطيني جنبين. خرابي، انفدوا بلدكم. دي مصيبة، الحقونا.
Shit, that was... Damn. Oh, God. I want to shoot with the locals, that would be bad. Oh. Oh, jeez. What did... Oh, she's... I mean, oh, she's like, yes. Please. I'm so lonely. Dive right in, big boy. There we go. Alright, Chad, I think we're getting away with it. Strangely. Alright, I'm back to full health. Just have to be patient, and I can continue my guerrilla warfare campaign. Alright, there we go. I think I'm like trying to look over at my actual own head. Okay, there's a Nazi right there. Oop, there's another Nazi right there. It's kind of out in the open, but I think I can get him. Whoops. I like that. Whoops. I'll grab a shovel. Oh yeah, even better, a pick. Nice, bandages, perfect. Hey, Brawler 3, nice.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Alright, let's see. Dang, I need that. Need something small I can smash that lock open with. Yeah, here we go. There we go, got the cash. Imagine hitting somebody with an ice pick on the pointy end. Man, I'm just a thieving machine. I like stealing. I like taking things. Yeah. Alright, item limit reached. Yeah, it's if I break my gun, like my pistol or something else. I'm pretty sure there was one more guy somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing him. Okay. Alright, Chad, I think I did pretty well here. All things considered. Oh, that's a Nazi. Wonder... Hold on, let's try something. It's a shame James Bond never used a silencer. Okay, hey, check it out. I can take kind of like a keyboard break here. Yeah. There we go. Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. I want a sniper rifle. Nobody suspects the Indiana Inquisition. I feel like there might be loot I'm leaving behind. Let's see. Alright, now let's see. Probably want to be careful here. Yeah. Man, this game's awesome. Here we go, chat. I like that. Oh, shit. Guy was looking right at.
Seltsam. Oh, nichts.
Okay. All right, chat. We're doing well. We're doing good. I wish I could drive one of these trucks. Oh, there was the ladder right there. Could have taken the ladder. Yeah, I like that though. I like how the locals just don't care, you know? I wanted to check the back of that thing. And I got my pickaxe.
Salam alaikum, Ustaz.
Ach, Ellen.
Alright, so let's see. Is that a Nazi over there? Yeah, I got one of those enforcer dudes. Yeah. Ooh, Achtung. Does that say? Sperrgebiet? Oh, was is Sperrgebiet? It requires the Wehrmacht key. Let's see.
Hey! You brought this on yourself, pal.
Okay, let's see. Dang. Oh, look, there's revolver ammo, and I need that. Dang, where do we think the key is? I need the Wehrmacht key. I don't know, chat. Is anyone? Read the locals.com. Nazis weren't considered hostiles in this zone. Oh. Dang, I want that key. Oh gosh, it's... Oh wow, there's a whole camp here. Look, somebody do me a favor and Google Wehrmacht key. Where is it? Achtung. Sperrgebiet. And there's that revolver ammo. I want that revolver ammo. Damn, where would that key be? It'd be great if it's just on the other side of the door. Whee! Oh, they do normally make them a little harder. Oh, gosh. Man, I did not get a lot of sleep last night, unfortunately. I guess I have no choice. I have to infiltrate all of these tents. Good night, Camp and chat. Have a nice stream. All right, thank you, Zabak. Yeah, I'll be just want to give this.
Was ist hier los?
Was ist hier los means what's going on here. Oh, shit. We got an officer coming in. Is he gonna turn around? He's like, Damn.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Getting some decent cash. Ah. The Stella found yesterday has been placed in the locker at the back of the truck in the vehicle depot. If you wish to show it to Voss when he arrives, the code to open the locker is 0805. Chat, write that down. Yeah, take it easy, Zabak. Have a good night, buddy. 08.
Should take a look in that locker.
Yeah, no shit, right?
I surprise myself sometimes. Alright, that's the 4th Steely.
Okay, we got it. I only needed to collect 4. I think there were 6 of them, but you only needed to collect 4. Thank you, Lagweasel. Sort of thank you, Redworm. Okay. I want that key. Dang, that key could be anywhere, though. You have to look around for it. Could be anywhere. It's got to be in one of these tents. Man, yeah, this game is pretty intense. Oh. Oh man, yeah, this place has a lot of people in it. This gun hits pretty hard, but I kind of don't want to get into a gunfight. I might pull the whole camp. Yeah, Nazi vehicle garage. Yep.
Wer bist du? Halt sofort auf! Nein!
Oh god, I got stuck on something. Dude, he killed me with a bottle. Oh shit, the hat.
Nimm das!
Oh no! Oh, I was. Oh, I was doing, dude. I was doing so well, and then the last guy just came around the corner and zapped me. Oh, bummer.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue. Just don't die.
Okay, let's see if we can kind of. Thank you, Guire. Yeah, I know. I got my second wind. I unlocked a skill that lets me recover from a fight. Oh shit, there he is. That dog said, I'm out of here. That guy dropped a gun.
Hey, du hättest jemand treffen können.
Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is.
Ich weiß, was ich mache. Ja, der Spaß hat ein Ende. Der war unausweichlich.
need to pick up that gun if I can. Oh shit.
Du bist tot, du Wurm!
Oh, that can
Oh nein! Ich muss nachladen! Hey, halt sofort an!
Holy shit. Alright, so there's a new enemy type. He's like they have body armor. Let's see. Oh god, that's a whole lot of dudes. Oh, I screwed up, chat. I just pulled that whole group. Oh man, I'm just gonna run away and let the fight reset. Oh no, but there's enemies there. God. Oh, it actually, alright, the fight did reset. Alright, so yeah, there's a new enemy type that has they have body armor. Yeah, got some body armor. And they carry shotguns now, so... that gun's out of ammo. I'm killing Nazis. See, there we go. 20 rounds. Get the shotgun instead. Okay. Yeah, I opened it. Holy smokes, enemies that have to stop and reload and complain about it? Awesome. Yeah. Are there flamethrowers? I don't know. Haven't seen any yet. Oh, there they are.
Was ist denn hier los?
Oh shit, hold on.
Go away!
Oh, did that not? Wow, that didn't pull the whole room, huh? Or the whole group? Really? How did that not pull the whole group? Yeah, these guys are real tough. They're like these really big dudes. Although purportedly I can whip them. That's that guy. Well, maybe I can find something to throw at him. It's funny that you can use guns as a blunt weapon in this game. There we go. Oh come on! How did that not get that guy's attention? Let's see. Dang it, this guy won't leave his post. Maybe I can... Oh, that was easy. I was trying to get that guy away from the door. All I did is just brain him with a machine gun. Oh shit. Oh no, no, crap, crap, crap. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Phew. It's like... Yeah, that's weird. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. There it goes. We're being raided. Oh, we're being raided by Bike Man. Hey, Bike Man, welcome. Hey man, Bike Man, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I'm I've been really enjoying the Indiana Jones game. It's challenging. It's fun. It's quite an adventure. Sick ass prop leopard. Yeah, you know, if only I could get it to like shoot blanks or something. But yeah, welcome, man. Yeah, for those of you tuned in right now, yeah, please do go check out Bikeman at twitch.tv/Bikeman. Check out the new Helldivers 2 update. Yeah, you know, I was very torn. I want to finish. I do want to finish Indiana Jones. I'm not sure. Oh, you played through it. Okay, gotcha. This game was a good time. Right. I didn't start it until like God, just a couple days ago. So yeah, I'm sure I've got a little bit of a ways to go. But how are you liking the Illuminate? Is it pronounced the Illuminate or the Illuminate? Can't quite remember from the videos. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of getting myself into some hot water with some Nazis, and so yeah, I'm trying to clear out the space. I'm trying to find the Wehrmacht key, so that way I can open a room full of ammo. All right, here we go. Hey, Nerdy Biker, welcome. Looks like things are calming down a little bit. I'm gonna eat some chow here, give me a little extra boost. Okay, what else do I have? Got some stamina yummies. Yeah, I did fight the Titans, like the insect Titans in Helldivers, but I never did fight the robot boss, like the big, like, AT Walker. But, hopefully I can get into it. There was a new update for that, SWAT team game, Ready or Not. Had 3 new levels. I think some new goodies as well. Factory Strider, is that what they call that? Okay. Alright, I try to not make too much noise this time. But I think I did lure out a whole bunch of them, which is nice. Yeah, the Illuminate are fun or different? What hell level have you gotten to, or difficulty level have you played up to, Guahir? Oh man, there's more of them. There are more of them. Nazi, Scheißerkopf ist ja. The Wehrmacht key? I remember watching someone try to find that for 3 hours. This should be, oh boy. Yes, okay, so now, yeah, thank you for telling me, because that just means it's, yeah, gonna be, they made it super difficult, because there's a lot of revolver ammo in there. Go figure it, yeah, it'd be difficult to find. Ooh, dynamite, and a bandage. Alright, so, yeah. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Ooh, look. And I found $100. Remember one time I found, with a buddy, and we found like $400. Man, that sucks. That sucks to drop that much cash, but when you're, I think we were 18 at the time. Is there someone in here? Oh. I'm trying to melee this guy. I can hit this guy with a frying pan. Grab some of this baladi bread.
Think fast!
Bist du kleine Ratte? Ich
Lights out, fella. Dude, did you see that duck, though? That guy had a pretty sweet duck. I took a big swing, and he was just like, whoop. Nice. Okay, $20. A note. Mystery note. All right, we'll read that later. Radio frequencies. Yeah.
Military intelligence.
Revolver bullets. Awesome. All right, I think we hit the jackpot. Imagine how much damage one guy can do to a base like this. Yeah, thank you again, Bike Man. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, take a break, grab a snack. You know, just do some backflips. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, what's this? Hello. Prickly pear. Kind of like my personality. 3 hours, really? And they couldn't find it? Let's see. Level 7 suicide. Okay, Mike O'Hara wants to get a handle on the new guys. I see. I was doing some sim racing earlier today. For those of you tuned in, I was doing some iRacing. We had a promo that we're doing for Logitech G, Make Play Magical. But yeah, we were doing some sim racing and iRacing. I'm actually, I was racing in a Volkswagen at Sebring in iRacing, and here in 2 weeks, I'm actually going to be racing in, oh wow, a nice little tank. I'm going to be racing in my Volkswagen at Sebring, doing some amateur road racing. Hopefully I will be okay. It'll be my second time racing at that track, and then in about 3 months, I'm going to be racing at Daytona, the very famous Daytona racetrack. I think there's still a... Oh. I don't want to light those on fire just yet. So the Wehrmacht key opens more than just that room you found. Could be an extra spot. I see. Do you want to know how to find it? Is it part of the story, or is it just something you find? Like, sometimes you find keys in these, yeah, these, like, outposts. There's that. Yeah, dude, I one-shotted that guy in the face with a machine gun. I was like, got him. But, if it's just something you find, then yeah, it'd be nice. I could use some more revolver ammo. Oh, it's part of the story. Okay, then I'll just have to remember to come back to that room. Appreciate you looking into that for me. Alright, here we go. 400 pounds, what? Okay, so that means... there we go. Here's what we're looking for. Enemy melee weapon attacks can be efficiently blocked. Okay.
Sounds fascinating.
Alright, so it looks like... Brawler. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand combat. Dang, I need 100 more points. Not enough adventure points. Yeah, this Brawler 3 is going to be a good one to get. Yeah, all that biscotti I've been eating. Biscotti. So that's cash. Oh. Chat, should I press my luck here with this dynamite? Well, let's light it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Woo! That was a perfect hit. Dude, that landed right behind him, and it set off the fire barrel next to him. All right, look. I'm pretty well protected here. They can only really come from 2 angles. I hope. Dude, that was a perfect throw. Not to, you know, flaunt my gun here or whatever, but that was a pretty sweet throw. Them croissants look amazing. Oh yeah. Hey Ari, welcome. How did the rest of your VR stream go? I saw the game. It seemed to be running kind of rough at first when you're playing through it, but then it seemed to get better the more you played in the game, which is weird. Maybe some of the starting areas, but yeah, it's nice that you have the room to do a VR stream like that. Okay, I just gotta wait for my wanted level to go down. Warm croissants. I love croissants. I mean, you know, just other... I mean, I love breads and things, but probably... I don't know. I love biscuits, too. Croissants are fantastic, though. Like, you know, freshly made, where they're kind of like chewy and warm and chewy on the inside and flaky and crispy on the outside. Actually, hey, wait a minute. I just realized I had a croissant this morning. Oh, it's maybe just because of my internet and whatnot. Oh yeah, no, it was, yeah. Your stream was fine. It's just the VR game. It was a little choppy at first, and then it got better. All right, I guess the quest is it Oh yeah, I guess it's Wi-Fi based, right? Or were they playing in VR? And I also heard croissants. All of the above. Matt Roddy says, "Stop it." Ah, yeah, I had that's right. I had a croissant this morning. I stopped off and got a croissant. And I was so tempted to get a coffee, man, but I'm really not supposed to drink coffee. Even decaf. Okay, well, that was a pretty fantastic throw, if I do say so myself. Oh my god, it's only 10:17. I kind of want to go to the store and get another croissant. That's the thing, is you have to plan ahead, because otherwise... Oh, here we go. Actually, let me do this. What the hell was that? Let's reload my gun. This guy needs some moon clips. A speed loader. There we go, 8 rounds, and this gun hits pretty hard, actually. Quest is Wi-Fi, but you can also connect to PC via Steam Link and play Steam games. I have a Quest too. Oh yeah, so that's why Ari was saying just the internet changed the router by the end of the day. Okay, cool. Well, it was working well. Ooh, a guitar. Oh. I got another piece of another grenade. Hold on. There we go. Take out the tower guard. If I get to the top of that tower, I might be able to get up there and see what's what. I said what in the butt. And if his rifle didn't fall down somewhere.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can play this game, you know? You could stealth it, or you could just brute force it, which is what I've been doing. This guy... Oh man, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I guess there's another rifle. I should continue working on things, be lurking. Alright, Ari, yeah, feel free to listen in, lurk, or, yeah, I could start juggling fire bombs, you know, just the usual stuff. Okay, well, you know, Chad, I think we cleared this base. I don't even remember why I'm here. Hold on. Alright, yeah, this guy had a gun, but I think he dropped it somewhere. Oh, wow! Alright, chat, let's see. Come on, man.
It's been a pleasure, Slim.
Alright, who do we got left? Those are locals. Yeah, I think I've killed just about everybody. It's like, well, oh yeah, there's some more tents over there. Oh yeah, there's a dude right there. Hold on. Patience, chat. Yeah, it's annoying that those guys, the beefy guys, you have to shoot them twice. Guns aren't so good at this, right?
Been a pleasure.
Yeah. You dropped something, Cap? I did. Did I? I did. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I know it's I know it's to kind of say it's like, hey, this is not supposed to be just a Indiana Jones shooter, but yeah, it just feels weird when you shoot somebody in the head. Like I shot a guy in the head with this gun from 5 feet away, and he was just like, ow, and they started fighting again. Was the mission to clear out the base? Well, that was my personal mission, but no, my mission is just to go to that marker over there. But I was just shooting people because I like shooting people. Let's see. Are there any other Nazis I can shoot? Oh, it's always sad when you run out of Nazis to shoot. Alright, here we go. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Okay. I forget. There's a way to... Yeah, there's a way to do that. See, isn't there a way to, like, attach your whip or something? Oh, I just answered my own question. Can you imagine when they actually find this guy? They're like, ow, man, what a terrible way to die. The reason why I want to do this is come back down and simply go out that way. What? So what happens if you kill civilians? I haven't tried. I don't know. Sorry, kids, we're all out of Nazis. Should I just try to like run and gun this real quick? Just trying to see if there's any good loot in here. Dang, there are two. I think those are two officers. Hold on. Shit. Let's get rid of this dog. Yeah, dogs, they don't like gunfire or whip cracks. Let's hit him again. If we can. I didn't actually hit the dog. I'm just trying to scare the dog. Dang, I bet there's a bunch of people in here. Oh man, there's a lot of people in here. Yeah, this is you know, like the German army mess hall. Whip me, Daddy Jones. Yes. I mean, I got this shotgun. Could probably do some damage, but... Alright, once out, I'll see if I can sneak through this and just loot stuff. Slugger.
I could learn something from this.
Stealing stuff. Ooh, man, a lot of revolver bullets. I like it. Park my butt for a second. Let's take a look at the journal. Alright. Slugger is increases damage from charged up attacks. I haven't been using those that much. I'd rather have the other thing. I'm trying to save 700 points to get Brawler 3. Okay, dang. Let's do this. These guys are gonna see me. Oh shit! Oh. Oh man. Yeah, I'm guessing there's about 6 dudes, and unless I get one shot kills, hold on. So I need something I can hit that guy with which to hit. Oh yeah, here we go. Dang, there's so many of them. I may just have to run and gun this. Yeah. Now there's got to be some... My mode of thought now is there must be some good loot in here if I'm gonna hit somebody with a shower brush. I tell you what I did here, but I don't want to spoil. Did you have a machine gun? So I can get one of them.
Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that's one way to get it. Alright, I did kind of a sneak attack on one of them. There is a big guy out there, and those big guys are... Oh. Right, let's do this. Drop the shotgun. I wish you could, like, whistle or something to lure these guys in here. Up. Here he comes.
Surprise.
Alright, yeah, we're sneaking them. Or, There's not a flying wing you can push the big guy into the prop? There is. There actually is. I saw one. got his Indiana Be Good stick here. Oh shit, that's the big guy. Yeah, there we go. I'll just get my arsenal. What? 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 Oh, what? What? Chat, did you see that? The gun disappeared. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Wow, now I have to stealth this. Yeah, dude, it just straight up disappeared. Oh, man. Dang, well, that sucks. Yeah, I had a fully loaded shotgun and it just disappeared. Oh, that's kind of rotten.
Ich muss eine Postkarte mit.
Too easy.
Dang, man, I had a fully loaded shotgun. Like, if I don't beat this, I call hacks. Has this guy got anything on him? He's got a pistol in there, but yeah, they don't let you take the pistol out. Alright, where's this big guy at? Oh yeah, so they got a mess hall. Yeah, they got the little, das kleine Kino. Let's see. Alright, five marks. Here we go. Here's the prize. There you go, 50 bucks. Indiana Jones has almost 1,500 bucks. Can you imagine how much 1,500 bucks would have been back in 1937? Oh, here's the big guy, or one of them. Okay. Dude, that's that. I hadn't seen that attack before. He hit him in the, gave him the old humdinger. Oh, that's great. All right, Chad. I think I got this. I'm sad that my shotgun randomly got deleted. Yeah.
Hier liegt einer! Oh nein!
That's close enough.
Did you hear that? He's like, oh, 9. And there we go. All right, chat. Mission accomplished. Ah, Mod im Cairo Express. Interesting. I guess I can't burn this, right? Nope. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's see. We've got a photo op somewhere around here. Dang, wants me to take a photo of something, but I can't tell what. Oh, there. Yeah, Nazi cinema. Yeah.
I don't have time for silly matinee adventures.
Mostly because he's acting one out. All right, now they got free reign of this place. Just take a second look here. That shotgun just completely deleted itself. It said, yeet. That's all right, 10:30. Dang. All right, why don't we do this? Oh, is there no way in here? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I guess this is, maybe off limits? Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like it has an entrance. Looks like I pry a door open. Okay. All right, chat. Well, yeah, we came, we saw, we kicked some Nazi butt, and got some loot and some other goodies. But I think right here, right now, is where we are going to pause and, yeah, continue the adventures tomorrow. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle of Crowbars. I use this to scratch my back. I'm like, oh, yeah, God, that feels great. Whew! A little bit more. Oh, yeah. But, all right, yeah, let's do this. We will... I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe I need to hit a checkpoint or something to make sure the game saves, because I kind of don't want to have to do that all over again, if you know what I mean. Let's see. All right, there we go. The game. Oh shit. The game just saved.
War wahrscheinlich nichts.
Ah.
Mist! Hier liegt jemand!
Ich habe kein Problem.
Komm her!
Arrest,
Du,
would you?
da drüben!
Yeah. All right, there we go, chat. Yeah.
Scrappy fella.
Phew. What the heck?
Don't be sorry. You did good.
Yeah. I like that. Don't be sorry, you did good. All right, cool. All right, chat. Yeah, I think this we're gonna pause things for now. Oh yeah, here we go. Got one more. Oh, we have to find the I brute forced one of these. Someone suggested a number in chat, so we just started with that, and it actually worked. All right, but there we go. Yeah, we'll figure out how to ride this motorcycle and blow up all the things tomorrow with more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Alrighty, let's go ahead and quit the game for now. Saturday stream. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I was out Monday and Tuesday because I was kind of not doing so hot. But yeah, I'd be up for streaming tomorrow. Got a few things I got to do Saturday morning. Let's see. There is that. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, back's a bunch, certainly. All right. Well, just a quick thing. Oh, let's see if we can pull this up right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I do want to say thank you, everyone, for tuning in, everyone for hanging out. Appreciate that raid, Bike Man. That's very kind of you. Let's see. What else is there? We did have a sponsored stream earlier. We were doing some promo for Logitech G for their Make Play Magical campaign. Also, just to let people know, as part of that, they're doing some discounts on some gear. There's still time to order Logitech G peripherals for yourself, loved ones, yourself, and maybe yourself. And get some discounts. Also, you can use promo code Captain Richard on top of their discounts right now to get an additional up to 10% off. It's either 5 or 10%, and then you can get free shipping if you order more than $149. So that's, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good deal. It's one of those few times a year where you can kind of double dip on discounts for the Logitech G store. So, but yeah, thank you Logitech for sponsoring our racing segment earlier. So yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Again, I appreciate everyone coming to hang out. And Ari, yeah, if one of the mods would be so kind to give Ari a shout out. Ari is a transplant to Florida now. Yeah, hopefully you'll get to meet Florida Man eventually, unless that's who you were meeting up with. So, all right. Oh, let's see. I feel like there's something I was gonna say, but I'm forgetting. There was something else I can't quite remember. All right, maybe I'll remember for tomorrow. 2 weeks from today, I'll be at a racetrack in Florida trying to not explode. So that should be fun. Okay, let's do this. Click on this, click on this, click on this. And yeah, tell you what, let's see if we can forward the raid from this channel and Bike Man and see who needs a good bludgeoning of the raid variety. Who can we raid? I haven't raided in a while. Let's see. Yeah, who can we raid? A lot of people streaming today. That's Friday. Go figure. Let's see. You got those folks that are streaming Warhammer 40K. DJ Knight streaming Steel Hunters. Steel Hunters. God, is that isn't that Steel Hunters? Isn't that one of the games that was announced during the Game Awards? Big 80s, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Can maybe convince Logitech to make their full-size G915 keyboard without the macro keys? Just kidding, but I would love that. So I have that keyboard. You're talking about these keys right there? You just don't want them? Is it because it makes the keyboard too wide? I need to clean this keyboard, by the way. But yeah, you're talking about those? I mean, I have to be honest, I only use them sometimes for like certain games, but it doesn't really seem to add too much. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we do that, huh? We haven't rated DJ in a while. And yeah, he's playing a game called Steel Hunters. Alright, let's do this right now. And yeah, go see, because yeah, wasn't this... Well, I picked a good time to tune in. No, but wasn't this game one of the games they just announced or advertised at the Steel? Oh, it's in beta testing. Yeah, let's check this out. I think they talked. This was one of the game's Game Award commercial game things, ads, promos, trailers. God, I can't remember. I can't brain anymore. I'm hungry. I need to get a snack. All right, let's do this. DJ Knight. And bam, DJ he's been streaming. I think him and I started streaming around the same time. Yeah, he's a big fan of space and sci-fi. He's a U.S. Air Force veteran, and he's also a Twitch ambassador. So be sure to give him all my best. He's part of Team Liquid, if you're familiar with the esports team, Team Liquid. All right, wow, we have over 300 people in the raid. Again, thank you so much for everyone from Bike Man's raid. Thank you for sticking around for a little bit more Indiana Jones gameplay. And yeah, check out a new game in beta, Steel Hunters with DJ Knight. So, oh yeah, if you're a subscriber here, use your rad raid emotes. Go turn this chat into a sea of orange. And if you're new here and not a sub, don't worry about it. Feel free to go spam all the things. Gonna be some hearts and stuff. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for me. Again, tomorrow's Saturday stream because, like I said, I'm trying to make up some time, and I want to keep playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. All right. Well, take care, everyone. Have a fun rest of your day, and I hope to see you soon tomorrow. Later. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.